cheaper alternative to Viagra
is the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Are you a Giants fan in Cowboys territory? Are you a Dolphins fan who feels like a fish out of water? Are you a Rams fan butting heads in Steelers country? Relax. With Sirius Satellite Radio, you can listen with pride to the entire NFL every week, everywhere. And now Sirius is available at Radio Shack. No more hiding in the back of the sports bar like a wounded animal getting peppered by beer nuts. Mr. NFL Nomad, this is your world. Sirius Satellite Radio. Now at Radio Shack.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
$50 to make him cry.
Make Rob cry? What makes you think I can make him cry?
Because you always make him cry.
How am I going to make him cry?
You always make him cry.
Well, that was in the past. This is a... Oh, Dan, you got... What?
I'll throw in 20.
I'm sorry, Rob. We love you. You're just you're very overly excitable. Emotional.
He's a nut.
We love him.
I tried to get him back before.
Yes, you
but there was some problem in management, and they said, well, we can't get it done. Then Purdy comes in. He goes, do you really want Rob? Yeah. That's why I asked for him 6-7 months ago. 4 or 5 months ago. Whatever the timeline was, so I don't make O'Malley feel bad.
I understand.
So Purdy goes, okay, it's done. The new GM.
That was easy.
I ain't seen no paperwork yet.
Yeah, that's true.
Are you excited, Rob?
Very much so. Thank you.
I told you, give me my cash.
I didn't bet.
You give me my cash.
I didn't bet. I didn't get a chance. All right. 6:13, J.D. Ryan's news.
All right, I'm brought to us by Northern Tool and Equipment, the new location in Grand Prairie, right next to Garden Ridge and I-20. I'll see you there tomorrow from 11 to 1. Well, Hurricane Charlie strengthened to the dangerous Category 4 storm today, slammed into Florida's west coast near Port Charlotte with 145-mile-an-hour winds at its core. Hundreds of thousands.
Headed towards Orlando, is it?
Yes, it is, actually.
We told you kids to go?
Yes. Whereas yesterday it was going straight for Tampa, where they were. So I moved them out of the way, and of course the storm turned. It does.
I understand. I'm with you on this.
Oh, now their stupid-ass mother, I'll say it, is being smug. Aha, you've moved our boys in harm's way. Well, why don't you screw yourself? You little bitch, if you're that smart, work for the National Weather Service. I'm sorry. Because today, about noon, it turns and it hits its further. So now it's headed toward Orlando, and they'll probably get it in about 3 hours. It'll be way downgraded. It'll be about 70-mile-an-hour winds, as opposed to the 145-mile-an-hour winds that we're going to hit Tampa, which I wish they'd hit and killed her ass. Run a porch right through her stupid face. I'm sorry. Hundreds of thousands of homes and business had lost power by late afternoon. The number expected to grow. Governor Jeb Bush estimated the damage. Governor Jeb Bush estimated the damage could exceed $15 billion. After crossing Florida, missing Tampa, Charlie was expected to head into open water off Georgia, then strike land again in the Carolinas on Saturday.
So have you talked directly to her?
No, I'm
or
not
is everybody coming? Call her now.
I'm not doing it.
Call her on your cell.
I'm not speaking to her. I'm not speaking to her. I've heard it through my kids, and that's enough. That's enough to piss me off.
Why don't you call her on your cell? She won't be on here. I don't know if I can.
I won't. No.
You need resolution.
Yeah. Call her.
My resolution is she's made 13 years of bad decisions as far as the kids' safety and health.
Call her from your cell. Go get your cell phone.
No,
it's not a bad decision. Everybody said evacuate the area.
Yeah.
The state, local and state authorities said evacuate the area. The National Weather Service said get out of the area. You told your kids get out of the area. Go further inland. Common sense dictates you go away from the storm. So what if it shifted? Nobody else knew that, and that doesn't make her right. It still makes her an idiot. She just got lucky. A lot of times, idiots get lucky. Get that bitch on the phone.
No, I'm not going to give her the satisfaction of knowing.
So she's calling the kids, calling you an idiot.
Basically being smug, saying, well, who's in the line of storm now? To my kids.
So because you got lucky, it makes you smart. That's exactly what happened. You got lucky. It didn't hit you, and it didn't hit the kid that stayed there with you. That's the thing that irritates me. Yeah. Had she wanted to stay there by herself, fine. But the kid from the new marriage, she kept there.
Yeah.
And it's funny because you haven't said much in the past, not because they can hear us in Florida, but because Don Sierra transcribes everything, puts it on russmartin.info, and then they'll read it.
Yes. I want her to read it.
What is it you like her to hear?
I would like it to be highlighted, flashing in circles, that she's a stupid bitch. A lucky stupid bitch. To get smug because a hurricane turned and you missed your stupid fat ass. God knows it would have had a target. I'm sorry.
Maybe that's why it went around.
The Russ Martin Show.
This hour of The Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light, it's all here.
Tonight, the Olympics continue on NBC. Don't miss the high-risk, high-reward men's gymnastics team final. World champion Paul Hahn led the U.S. into the gold medal final, but now there's absolutely no room for error. A clutch performance in the finals could bring the U.S. team their first Olympic medal in 2 decades. Plus, in the pool, the big showdown of the games continues with the men's 200-meter freestyle final. Michael Phelps of the USA versus Ian Thorpe of Australia. With 5 medals in Sydney, Thorpe was the king of the Olympic pool. Now Phelps wants to take his title of world's best swimmer. Thorpe reigns as world champion in the 200, but the young American seeks to knock the Aussie off his throne. And the U.S. women's volleyball team takes the court versus Germany, a team riding high after their surprise upset of defending champion Cuba. Don't miss all the action tonight on NBC. Watch the Olympics tonight at 7 on NBC 5.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you?
I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. How did they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? You see?
Yeah, we get a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
Summer is a great time to enjoy genuine ice-cold Stolichnaya vodka. Straight up, on the rocks, or with your favorite mixer. Available at a store or bar near you.
Yeah, yo, turn me up in my headphones, man. Yeah. When I was born, I had no one to care for me. No one was there for me. No one ever bought a teddy bear for me. I was filled with pain, out in the rain. Yo, I went insane here. My whole life filled with strife. I bought myself a steak and tried to cut it with a knife. It would not cut. I bust my butt. I tried to open up my mouth and everybody wants it shut. But then one day my mother say she gonna give me a present cause she got a lot of pay. I was so confused, my heart was bruised, but she put her arms around me, said she had good news. She said she just saved a bunch of money on car insurance by switching to Geico.
In Texas, people saved an average of $185 by switching to Geico. See how much you could save. Call 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hello? Hey, John, it's Mark. Hey, what's up? Hey, listen, I've been going over my records, and you've gone over your freestyle swimming minutes this month. Freestyle swimming minutes? What? Yep, you guessed 450 minutes. And you've been to the gym, you went to the lake last weekend. That was, what were we doing at the lake? I was rafting a lot. Well, you must have been doing some freestyle swimming too, because I got 71 minutes there. Do you know any other swimming strokes, like the backstroke or the butterfly, or? Not at all. No? Maybe you should take a lesson. Have to do that now? Yeah.
Why waste money guessing? The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan adjusts every month so you can save up to $300 a year. Sprint PCS. See how much you can save.
Offer ends 8/29/04, requires 2-year agreement. Subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Savings may not be typical and will vary based on current plan and actual usage. See sprintpcs.com/fair and flexible for details. Additional terms apply.
We have offsetting penalties, starting with number 78, defense, encroachment, overridden by dual infractions on number 12, offense, intentional grounding of forward pass thrown past the line of scrimmage, plus a neutral zone change of eligibility after the snap with illegal onside substitution delays resulting in loss of down and flagrant unsportsmanlike and eligible motion of down.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for a Corona?
Timeout to review the offense. First down. Second down. Excellent play. Upon further review, we're going to stop the clock, hit the beach, and have a wild ball. I'm going to call for an illegal block party, conference with the lime judge, and make a forward pass at this cheerleader. Anyone here wants to finish the game? That's your call. Me, I'm trading yellow flags and zebra stripes for palm trees and Coronas and getting this backfield in motion.
Smooth, refreshing Corona Extra. Miles away from ordinary. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Is the summer passing you by? Have you checked off everything that you wanted to do? Well, capture the last days of summer on a cool camera phone for just $49.99. Verizon Wireless is having a 10-day sale, so dive right into the Summer Splash event. Now through August 22nd, the Samsung A610 swivel display camera phone is on sale for $49.99 with new 2-year agreement. This unique camera phone comes loaded with a built-in flash, text messaging, the capability of downloading games, ringtones, and much more. Plus, it's easy to use, easy to send, and share great pictures with your family and friends instantly, and there's only 10 days to get it. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN and take advantage of our 10-day Summer Splash event. Make this a summer to remember with your $49.99 camera phone before time runs out. Hurry in today. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions. Airtime and service fees apply to phone features.
What? The guy that wants to do your bread for your bar brought me a bunch of bread at my parents' on the weekend.
I don't need bread.
We have to bring it in.
Is this the guy who keeps emailing me?
I guess. I don't know. He's got some burger buns that look like a butt. So he thought it'd be funny to have Russ's ass burgers, since we talked about the disease called the ass burgers. So he brought me a whole plate of them.
And I'm going to do what with them?
I don't know. Just look at them.
This guy's been emailing me for a month. You want your ass burgers? Give Chloe the key. Let me see.
It's in the back seat, Chloe.
Where'd he drop those off?
Northern Tool and Equipment in Grand Prairie, where I was Saturday.
You get my power washer?
I do. I don't have it with me, but I'm going to pick it up tomorrow.
Free?
Yeah, we can borrow it.
No, I don't want to borrow. I don't want it free. How much do they run?
$1,200.
How many times I mentioned Northern Tool?
Northern Tool, I know.
One time pays for that.
I'm with you.
I want it.
Okay.
I want to keep it.
Okay.
Is it a good one?
It's a very good one.
What's the PSI on it?
I didn't even ask the PSI. It can cut a 2x4.5.
That'd be fine. I was going to try and act uninterested. I couldn't help it.
I said, what is the most powerful one? He goes, well, the most powerful one we have is in our trailer. He goes, this one over here will cut a 2x4. I went, I'll do.
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
Gasoline powered.
Yes.
Good. All right. What is the article you were telling me about when I walked in?
Oh, this little magazine comes out every day. And they brought your picture. They're talking about community colleges and how you went to community college.
What magazine?
It's a daily thing. I think it's called Quick. And and they just grabbed your picture and said, Russ Martin went to community college, and that's the picture.
Why they use this picture? I look fat.
It was a long time ago, and it's a bad angle.
Are these the Asperger's? Let me see. Just give them to me.
Those Asperger's?
These don't look like Asperger's. They look like buns.
No, those are there. That looks like Asperger's.
These?
Yeah, see? It looks like a tanned little butt.
Not really. Does anybody want these?
I don't use them.
Do you want them?
No.
Okay. Flo, do you want them?
Take a few.
You're going to eat something listeners dropped off?
Never mind.
Give them to Gavin. Yeah, let's give some to Gavin.
No. What are you doing?
Dude, they're warm.
Yeah, they've been. Just once. Have a day go by. You don't drop your pants.
Yeah.
And nice and warm for you?
It does. You should do this.
I don't want it.
No, really.
All right, give me one.
Seriously, take one.
Okay.
Put it right in the crack.
All right, hang on.
It feels nice. Doesn't it?
This is sick.
Doesn't it feel nice?
Yeah.
Here, put it back in the wrapper.
I'm not putting it in a wrapper.
Put it in the wrapper. We're giving these to Gavin.
Oh, my God.
What'd you do, squeeze it?
I put it in the crack.
Here, Chloe, take these to Gavin.
I feel dirty.
Didn't it feel nice, though?
Yeah, kind of. So nice and warm and gushy.
Oh, those are some hearty white buns. I don't understand this article. It just says radio personality Russ Martin attended Eastville campus.
It's just talking about community colleges, and somehow they grabbed your picture because they know you went to community college.
Well, what's the story?
Story was just what you see right there.
Well, there's no story. It just says Dallas County Community Colleges. Then it lists all the different
things.
What it costs per semester hour, $30 for Dallas County residents. Year established, 65. Mascots. You know they had mascots.
I didn't either.
Richland College is the Thunder Ducks.
Was not aware.
Northlake is the Blazers. Mm-hmm. Cedar Valley Suns. Brookhaven Bears. Mountain View Lions. Well, here's one that's very threatening. The Eastfield Harvesters. Campus specialties. El Centro is known for its Food and Hospitality Institute. Go if you want basics. Don't go if you hate to commute. Want to join a fraternity. I still don't understand why they listed me. And this has to be a Dallas Morning News publication because it's written by Ann Pinson, who works for the Morning News. And this picture in here is color. And the Morning News is they're the only ones that have these color photos.
Right.
I don't want to be linked to Eastfield. They wouldn't give me an honorary degree. Asses.
Why would you get an honorary degree? You didn't do anything.
How many people have I driven to community college?
Probably a lot. You're right. You got a point there.
Couldn't get an honorary degree there. Couldn't get one from North Texas. Couple of dumps. Hated North Texas. All 3 months. Worst 90 days of my life. Classes on each side of the campus. Had to park in the Burger King parking lot.
Why?
So it was too much to park on campus.
Oh.
Or if you parked at a meter, you had to go out there and check on it every once in a while. I'd listen to Dorsey driving up there. Doing his Heine wine shtick.
He's doing that again.
Why?
I'm not really sure.
It wasn't funny then. After you go, hey, I like to stick these things in my Heine. Okay, I got it. Now, a lot of things go in my Heine. I got it. These things look funny in your Heine. I'm with you.
Yeah. He's bringing it back.
Why?
I don't. It's been a while since I don't know. I have a clue.
I don't think the punchline's changed.
No, it's still the same punchline.
Here are a lot of great things to stick in your hiney. I'm with you. I got it.
It's a good one. Can we move on? No.
We're gonna recycle it every 20 years.
Basically.
Tub. Did you give Gavin his bread?
Yes, I did.
What did he say?
Thank you.
Got it?
Hi, Alex.
Hey, boss.
Yes, sir.
I was going to tell you, if you get one of those pressure washers, be real careful. I've got one that's got like a 10 or 12 horse Honda motor on it, and I forget what PSI, but I was cleaning with it the other day. I went to change the nozzles out on the ends, got the replaceable nozzles. I had my hand on the wand trigger and was trying to snap the end of it in, and I bumped that trigger. And it went through a glove and damn near blew my finger off. And it's a nasty wound, man. Just those things are awesome.
What's the awesome part?
Yeah. Watching my finger fly through the air.
Did it come off?
Damn near it did, and it just exploded the end of it. I mean, you can imagine. It's almost like a gunshot, that first initial burst when you. And I had the damn thing revved up, had my head up my rear end, and bumped that trigger while I was trying to snap the other nozzle on, and I had a glove on, and it blew a hole through the glove, looked like he just cut it.
I gotta have this thing.
Mm-hmm.
A little cheap one that I've got. All right, thank you. I got it the first time. Sorry about your finger.
And your glove.
Yeah. A little cheap one I got at home, I think, is 1,600 PSI.
Okay.
Little electric one.
Mm-hmm.
That, you blow off the concrete, shoot at birds, stuff like that.
Shoot at birds?
Yeah, the ones that keep trying to build a nest on the overhang of the house.
I got you.
Every year that I let them build there, the thankless little freaks.
I know.
I let them build up underneath the underhang, so they're away from the weather.
Right.
And how do they thank me? They chase me in my own backyard.
I've seen it.
And I don't mean just sort of. I mean I got to get a towel and swing it in the air when I'm walking around in the backyard so those little farts don't dive bomb me. I can't even lay in the pool and float.
I'm aware. That's their nest, and they think you're there to bother them.
I'm the one that let them stay there, and I made I made that mistake 2 years in a row. Yeah. Not anymore. So I get the power wash out there, and I blow them out. I don't care if they're in the nest or not.
Okay. All right.
Little grunts.
They don't know to be thankful. They're birds.
Then, when you let them stay out there, little idiots obviously don't know what a ceiling fan is.
No, so you can't turn it on?
Yeah, I do. Oh. Once a year, you hear one of them flying to it.
Oh. That's terrible.
That's why I don't let them build anymore.
That's probably the best.
I'm trying to help you. You don't like it. That's fine.
They don't know.
What? What are you waving?
There's a new hot sales chick. There's several of them, but there's one that's really hot. She's in Gavin's office right now.
Doing what?
I think having a little orientation meeting with Gavin. I think her name's Jennifer.
Mm.
Gavin.
What are you doing?
Working?
Is there a hot chick in there?
No, just like everyone else.
Is there a hot chick?
Don't put me in this position, man.
Is there a hot chick in your office?
No.
Who's in there?
2 new account executives.
Are they female?
One's female, one's male.
Put the phone up to her clam.
Awful. Yeah.
What's a guy look like? Is he cute?
I like his glasses, yeah.
Tell him you don't look at his ass.
Yeah. But,
hey, when he gets up, smell his chair in front of him.
No. Quit it. God.
What's his name?
Is
it something like Tide? I like Tide.
No.
No.
What is it?
Aaron?
Oh, that'll make me horny.
No.
What's her name?
Yeah. I didn't even catch your name yet. Jennifer.
Ooh, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
What color hair does she have?
Blonde.
Is she hot?
Oh, good.
He can't really say this.
Yes, he
can't
can.
say.
He can say if she's hot or not.
No, you're not.
Yes, you can.
No, you're not allowed to say that stuff, Russ.
All right. Is she ugly?
No.
All right. Is she hot?
She, like many of other employees, are attractive. How's that? That way I don't fall into that sexual harassment thing.
Pull out your weenie.
Quit it. Oh, you...
Show it to him.
There you go.
Do that. Do the Topo Gigio thing with it.
It's all right. It's on the air. It's okay.
Yeah, as long as you're on the air, the phone's to your head. It counts as entertainment purposes. Right. Drop your pants and do the Topo Gigio. Really, chicks like that.
Yeah. Just going to show them the ropes.
All right. Can you bring her in here? I want to see how hot she is.
I don't know.
You don't think you should introduce her to one of the shows she's going to be selling?
Let me ask. Would you like to meet Russ?
What'd she say?
She says she's scared.
Of what?
I was scared the first time I met you, too.
What about the guy?
Would you like to meet Russ? Oh, he says no thank you. Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll be dealing much with Todd.
Yeah. Would you like to meet Russ?
I'll meet him.
He's a really nice guy. I'll take you in there. I'll be in there with you. No, he's not going to put you on the spot. If you feel uncomfortable, then don't do it.
Bring her in. Yeah, bring her in. Come on.
All right.
All right.
What are you doing? Put your pants on. God. Just once. I'd like to go a day without seeing your ass.
Here she comes. Yeah, that's hot.
Mm-hmm.
You know what she looks like? She looks like the blonde chick from The View.
Yeah, she does.
She does. Gavin, why are you standing in the way?
I'm not standing in the way. I'm just...
Well, why don't you stand this way so you're not in the way? She does. Where did you work before?
I was an intern, actually, at an
So
ad agency.
You don't have any sales experience?
I do. I just graduated from LSU and moved here.
Oh.
So.
You move here with a husband, boyfriend?
No. Alone.
Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
No sales experience?
No, I had sales experience.
Really? What did you sell?
Radio sales. It was radio sales at LSU.
Oh, but you were an intern.
Yeah. No, I'm an intern. Well, I was an intern at an ad agency here.
She's
I
not
just
very
moved
bright,
a couple
is she?
months
Mhm.
ago.
Okay.
And I interned, so then I got this job.
We're very happy to have you.
Well, I'm happy to be here.
Possibly we could have meetings in case you had any questions on how to sell the show
Okay. Sounds good.
tonight.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to get going and
immerse yourself,
Right.
just kind of get into the show, get a feel for it. That's what I'm going to do. Where would you like to go? What? I'll take the Todd out too. Just later. Whatever his name is.
The Todd out.
Well, whoever the other guy is in the office. Aaron?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I'm new to town, so.
We'll take out the Batmobile.
The Batmobile?
Mm-hmm.
That's, what kind of car do you have?
The Batmobile.
Oh, okay.
I can hear the cartoons playing in my head.
No.
Yes, I can. Hang on, this one's almost over.
No.
All right, the pig's waving. All right, thanks for coming in.
Thank you.
We look forward to working with you.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. Thanks, Gavin. Weasel.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it we never hire anybody with any experience? It's like they go out of their way. They look at the resume. Well, this guy sold at station. Nah. What's the challenge? If they got too much experience, they're kind of set in their ways. We're going to have to retrain them.
They're jaded.
Yeah. We're going to have somebody that has no idea what they're doing so we can mold them. That's why you get salespeople from upstairs here in the building to email me, hey, can you put D&M on your website, the link? Really? You mean the same one that's been there for 3 years?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
That was quick.
Somebody said they hired more than one hot chick.
Yeah, there's 3 total, but she's probably the hottest one of the 3.
Is there a new brunette upstairs?
Yeah, there's two new brunettes.
I saw one of them that's hot. When I went upstairs to use the bathroom last week, I walked right past one. I like this blonde one.
I know you like this.
Especially since she looks like that chick from The View.
Yeah.
Don't let her accidentally eat one of those buns we gave Gavin. Make sure, yeah. Make sure Gavin knows those are just for him. Hi, Mary.
Hey, I was just wondering, notwithstanding the blonde, is there a sales chick up there that you have not slept with yet?
Oh, there are a lot of them. I really haven't gone out with that many people in the building.
Oh, okay.
Overall.
Not in this group. In the old days, you'd gone out with everybody but one.
No.
There was no time.
I didn't sleep with all of them.
That's true.
Because there were a couple that went out with me once, and that was enough for them.
But not for you?
Well, that tall Jane Seymour looking chick, I wanted to do that one, but she was too big of a pain in the ass. When she kept ordering that sake, well, you got the money. Really? Well, that's the last one that you're going to get. Unless you're going to earn the third one in a similar fashion.
She's just used to hot guys doing whatever for her.
All right, thanks, sweetie.
Bye.
Everything okay in there?
He goes, what are the buns for? I go, they're for you, Gavin. And only you. Only you're going to eat them. What are they for? They're for you.
He's so paranoid.
Yeah.
They're delicious. They're Pepperidge Farm. All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
We don't have time? All right. Take a break. We'll come back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Mother, what's wrong with me?
What an excellent day for an exorcism.
Before the story you know. Father Merrin. How do you know my name? There is more to the evil.
This is the spot where Lucifer fell.
There is more to the darkness.
It's an ancient temple where they used to conduct human sacrifices.
There is more to fear.
This place, it's cursed.
Than you ever imagined.
There is something here, something evil.
On August 20th.
Who would do something like this?
Witness a new chapter of evil.
He's coming for you. God is not here today.
Exorcist, The Beginning. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. ExorcistTheBeginning.com. Starts August 20th.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Mark Blankenship.
Jack, your commercials are funny, man.
Thanks, Mark.
I was eating your new diner milk combo with your amazing new natural cut fries, and I thought of a commercial for it. You want to hear it?
No.
Okay, you're sitting in an igloo, and no, wait, your office. Yeah, and you're doing something cool, and your mouth is straight, because it cracks me up. So then this panda bear walks in. No, wait, that girl from that show walks in and says...
Something about my new diner melt combo, how it's a toasty sourdough patty melt with grilled onions and melting cheese, served with my new chocolate melted crunch shake, made with chocolate-covered malt pieces, and my new natural cut fries.
No, the penguin says that. Then you get in your helicopter and say something really like, what you would say, and the penguin gets on the panda's back, and the hot girl's all like, whatever, and then the bag drops, and it says, new diner melt combo for a limited time, and then the music goes, da-da-da-da-da.
I never would have thought of that.
I knew you'd love it.
Yeah, that's not what I said. And now here's Michelle Granville, a real-life crew member from Carson.
Come try a chicken or beef Dynamilk combo soon. Because even though Jack's new natural cut fries are here to stay, the sourdough melts and chocolate malted crunch shakes are only here for a limited time.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
I'd never given any thought to where I would have a car repaired until, of course, my wreck. Then all of a sudden, where to take my car was a huge deal. I asked around, and I was really surprised how many of my friends recommended Service King. So that's where I took my car, and I'm totally impressed. They were so professional. They explained everything up front, gave me a free written estimate, and basically just took care of the whole thing. I am so glad I listened to my friends' advice. I mean, no one wants to have a wreck, but if you do, Service King is the place to go.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King over any other independent collision repair company. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
The Living Air Classic Air Purifier will clean 3,000 square feet in your house. It's low maintenance, operates on pennies a day. I think they said 7-8 cents a day. Is your family worth 8 cents a day? Mine's not, but yours might be. The Living Air Classic, size of a small stereo speaker, will clean your entire house. 1-800-215-2388. Try it. If you don't like it, give it back to them. Comes with a complete money-back guarantee, and it still comes with a free wearable air purifier. It's a $150 value with your order of a Living Air Classic. 800-215-2388. If you've got allergies, if you've got a smoker, if you've got pets, if you've got anything in your house that creates a smell, you need a Living Air Classic. Like I said, try it. For whatever reason you don't like it, send it back. We've had one in the studio for months, and it works. That's really the long and the short of it. 800-215-2388. Complete money-back guarantee, so you got nothing to lose. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
Fear, uncertainty, prejudice. Americans have been skeptical of Saudi Arabia since the 9/11 attacks. Finally, the impartial conclusions of the 9/11 Commission answer lingering questions. Does the Saudi government fund Al-Qaeda?
We have found no evidence that the Saudi government as an institution or senior Saudi officials individually funded the organization.
Did the Saudis curry favors to flee on clandestine flights post 9/11?
We found no evidence that any flights of Saudi nationals took place before the reopening of national airspace. We found no evidence of political intervention. No one with known links to terrorism departed on these flights.
Questions don't define reality. Answers do. The 9/11 Commission recommends a renewed commitment between our nations.
A commitment to fight the violent extremists.
A message from the people of Saudi Arabia. Strong allies, committed friends.
Looking good.
He's so handsome.
Hiya, handsome.
Hi, handsome.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see your moves.
Show us your moves.
Keep up with me.
Great Clips is jamming to the new DreamWorks animated feature Shark Tale with the Looking Good Getaway. Win VIP tickets to the star-studded Shark Tale premiere, a home entertainment system, and a great DVD library, plus loads of other really cool prizes.
Now you're moving.
And you're grooving. And you're grooving. And you're grooving. Register to win when you visit Great Clips for your great back-to-school haircut. And check out Shark Tale in theaters October 1st.
And it's all in the hair.
Look at that nice hair.
Nice cut. Nice hair.
What a haircut.
The Looking Good Getaway, only at Great Clips. Great haircuts, every time, everywhere.
No purchase necessary at participating salons. See official rules for details.
You can visit any one of our 61 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations. Call 1-800-GREAT-CLIPS for the salon nearest you.
The cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
At Budweiser, we've been brewing beer for over 100 years. And for just as long, we've been finding new ways to get it to you at its absolute freshest, because fresh beer tastes better. And now we're taking freshness to the next level. Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Not only is it beer bottled less than 24 hours ago, it's beer that pushes the very envelope of freshness, one which no other beer can match. To show that fresh beer tastes better. So now, we're bringing America Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Our Day Fresh beer crew is bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities all across the country. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. It's one more reason we're the king of beers. It's why we wear the crown. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
JB&R Plumbing.
I'm calling for my yacht. I found your number in the SBC Yellow Pages. The commode in the forward loo seems to have sprung a leak on my yacht.
All right, sir. Please hold. JB&R Plumbing.
Yeah, hey, saw your ad in the book. Listen, I got pig feet backing up my pipes.
Pig feet?
Pig feed. Slop. Food for my pigs, you know. When there's leftovers, I just shove them down the kitchen sink.
Can you hold? JB&R Plumbing.
Hi, our fairy tale formal is tonight, and the pledges from the frat house next door totally put tuna fish in our shower.
Well, can't you, scoop it out?
With our hands? Ew.
The SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. With so many ads, no wonder it's used by more yacht owners, pig farmers, and sorority girls than any other phone book. Look for us online at smartpages.com. SBC, going beyond the call.
Look for your new Greater Fort Worth Mini SBC Yellow Pages. It's the perfect companion to the bigger book for individuals, families, and professionals at work, at home, or in the car.
There's two ways to make it to the pros. You can endure years of grueling, intense training. Or you can call 1-800-COMCAST. Comcast Cable is a Dallas sports fanatic's dream, with full coverage of Dallas' favorite college and professional sports action, all just $24.95 a month for 4 months of savings. That's 4 months of Dallas sports action, plus dozens of sports channels and hundreds more of your cable favorites, just $24.95 a month. It's even available in vivid, action-packed HD TV. Plus, you could win Cowboys, Mavericks, and Stars season tickets in Comcast Ultimate Sports Fan Package. So become a Comcast Ultimate Sports Fan. Call 1-800-COMCAST and move up to big league savings today. Comcast Cable for just $24.95 a month for 4 months.
Certain restrictions apply. Call for pricing, equipment, and service details. Limited time offer. After promotional period, regular rates and taxes apply. No purchase necessary to win. Must be 18 years of age or older and a legal resident of Dallas, Tarrant, Denton, or Collin counties at the time of entry. Not open to employees of Comcast Cable Communications Management, LLC. Void where prohibited. For complete copy of official rules, visit Comcast.com/local homepage.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right. Ready to go with news? Mm-hmm. Pull up my website, see if Mona's feet are on there yet.
Mona's feet?
Yeah. Remember I had told you how she had Fred Flintstone toes?
Yeah.
She took a nap yesterday and I took pictures of her feet.
God. You are cold-blooded. It's coming up, and, yeah, there it is.
See him?
Mona's Flintstone feet. Right in the middle.
And she got the freakiest toes?
They're not that. A little bit. Can't believe. Does she know you have this picture?
No. Look how stumpy they are.
I know, they are stumpy. Yeah.
I thought about doing some Photoshop and taking the last toes off.
No. No.
They look like thumbs, don't they?
Yeah, they kind of do. A little bit. Yeah, hold my thumb up.
Yeah, if she ever lost their thumbs, they could have cut those off.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case you didn't believe me.
I do now. Mona's Flintstone feet.
And Chris from VertBiz spelled Flintstone wrong.
Yes, he did.
But that's all right. See, those don't look natural, do they?
They look natural. They're just not as...
Let me ask you this way.
All right.
Would you want feet to look like that?
No, not really.
All right.
She's a very lovely lady other than that. Do you ever play with her feet?
No. No.
You ever foot massage?
No. I'm not touching those.
They're not dirty. They just look a little odd.
They're stumpy.
Well, so everybody can't be perfect. She's perfect every other way.
Those are really some of the ugliest feet of anybody I've ever dated.
I'm sure that makes her feel really good when you say that.
I still like her.
I know.
And you know she's going to come in handy one day when my brakes go out.
Why is there a hole cut in the side of the floor on my side?
Just in case. All right, you ready to go with this?
Yes.
3:45, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Anheuser-Busch.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
All right, Monday, August 16th, 2004. Emily Robinson is 32 today from the Dixie Chicks. Timothy Hutton turns 44. Madonna is 46. James Cameron's 50. Kathy Lee Gifford is 51. Frank Gifford, 74. James Taylor turns 51 today. Julie Newmar, Catwoman from Batman, is 71. And Fess Parker is 79.
Didn't he play Daniel Boone?
Yes, he did play Daniel Boone.
How's that song go?
Daniel Boone was a man who was a big man.
Yeah. And then what happened?
I'll have to pull the lyrics up. I think that's where my memory fails me. I didn't really watch that show a lot.
I know there's a tree in there.
With, I can't come up with it. 1948 on this day, Babe Ruth passed away at the age of...
Isn't it funny you don't even know the real words?
That's true.
Daniel Boone was a man.
That's big.
I don't even know if was a big man is right.
Yeah, with something or other was he.
And where's the bear come in?
Not a bear.
I think there was. Big one. Go ahead.
Anyway, Fess Parker is 79 today. Joy is 29 today. My girlfriend.
What'd you guys do for a birthday?
Oh, went to Toby Keith, went backstage.
Yeah? Did you meet Toby?
Yeah. Really nice guy. Troy Aikman was back there, and Tony Casillas, who used to be with the Cowboys, was up hanging around. Just a bunch of people.
Tony Casillas?
Casillas, yes.
Yes. What was he doing?
Hanging out. Wanting somebody to recognize him.
And?
Nobody did.
You didn't oblige?
No.
See? That's exactly why I don't talk to Babe Laufenberg when he's there on Saturdays at Larry North's place. Walks around, got his headphones on.
Yeah.
Wearing a CBS 11 shirt. How pathetic is that? And he's always making eye contact like I'm going to say anything to him. I don't care if you're on television. You're on Channel 11.
Yeah.
You're this close from UHF.
The show was great. We had a great time.
Did he sing the tractor song?
No, that's Kenny Chesney that does the tractor song. This is Toby Keith.
What's he sing?
American Soldier, Should Have Been a Cowboy.
Oh, he sing no tractor songs?
It does not sing a tractor song per se.
Is that the no.
What?
She thinks my truck is neato?
No. She thinks my tractor's sexy.
Is that him?
No, that's Kenny Chesney.
What does he sing?
Who, Kenny Chesney?
No, the other guy.
Toby Keith,
Yeah.
Should Have Been a Cowboy, An American Soldier, which is a current hit. What Happens in Mexico Stays in Mexico is his new hit.
Ha
What?
Nothing very joy related. Go ahead.
In 1940.
Well, what else does he do? Do I know anything that he did?
Oh my gosh, he has. It was 2 hours of solid hits.
And you don't remember anything?
Well, yeah, I'm just telling. I'm not sure you're going to know any of
Well,
them.
so far you've told me the same 3 songs over and over.
Does That Blue Moon Ever Shine on You? I'm going for blank right now. I could pull up a list. Probably 20 songs that were top 5 hits. But you won't know any of them, even if you don't know Should Have Been a Cowboy, you won't know anything.
You sing about plowing or anything?
No plowing.
All right, go ahead.
On this date in history, in 1948, Babe Ruth passed away at the age of 53. And in 1977, Elvis Presley died at the age of 42 in his Graceland mansion.
Hang on, let me see if we still got the Elvis tribute in here. It's been in here for a few years. There it is. Who's been in here jacking around?
Nobody.
Why is this on a different input? I mean, somebody's been in here jacking around. Did you clean the studio over the weekend?
Yes.
Did you mash buttons?
I did not mash.
Somebody mashed that one.
I did not mash.
How'd it get mashed?
Not me that mashed.
So you're going to sit there and tell me aliens come in and mashed my button?
I don't know. Put everything back how I left it.
All right. Let's see here. I got the lyrics to Daniel Boone. Do you care anymore?
Yeah, I got to know.
Daniel Boone was a man, yes, a big man, with an eye like an eagle, and as tall as the mountain was he. Daniel Boone was a man, yes, a big man. He was brave, he was fearless, and tough as a mighty oak tree.
So why'd he run from that bear?
From the
you mentioned the tree.
From the coonskin cap on top of old Dan.
You can stop now. We go through this every time. That's the part I like.
Okay. Urban rescue teams, insurance adjusters, and National Guard troops scattered across Florida today to help residents rally from the brunt of Hurricane Charlie. At least 16 people were killed in Florida, and officials estimate the storm caused as much as $11 billion in damages to insured homes alone. Earlier, Charlie killed 4 people in Cuba and 1 in Jamaica. Officials gave no count as to how many people remained unaccounted for after the weekend, but they said the search for missing people is slow in some areas because of downed power lines and debris, making it very, very difficult to search. Federal Emergency Management Agency folks said it could take weeks to find all the victims. Summer vacation is over for more than 30 school districts in North Texas. And
oh, wait a minute. When'd you get Joy for her birthday?
Oh, got a real nice watch.
What kind?
Modavo.
What'd it cost?
That's rude to ask.
No, it's not.
Knowing she's listening.
All right. Hold up fingers.
I mean, dollars, hundreds.
Really?
Uh-huh. And a nice portable DVD player.
What'd that cost?
That many?
All right. So far you're up to 700.
God. What's wrong with you?
What else did you get her?
I got her some beautiful roses, 18 from Pro Flowers, and I also got her the birthday bouquet, which comes with daisies, which she's allergic to. I didn't know until they got there.
After 3 or 4 years, you didn't know that she didn't like daisies? Seems like you've sent her daisies before.
No, I don't remember doing it, but I just sent the birthday bouquet, and we just took them out.
Okay.
Anyway.
And you think you're off the hook from last year?
Yeah. No. That backstage with Toby Keith in the limo, with George's huge limo.
I don't care if you guys got on a shuttle and went back and forth to the moon. There's no way she's ever going to let you off from August 16th of last year. It ain't going to happen. Ever. Ever.
Probably not.
You could build tributes and monuments. Yeah. Worship her. You could do anything you wanted, and it's not going to do any good.
Took her to Hofbrau.
Yeah.
Spent the whole weekend on her.
Okay. And she knows that you're going overboard because you screwed up last year. I got an overwhelming desire to cuss, and I don't know why.
What?
I don't know. Feeling very Tourette's ish.
Okay. Go ahead. You have a delay.
I don't know. It's probably the chemo.
You're not on chemo. You don't have cancer.
I believe I do.
No, you don't. Slightly raised PSA.
Okay, then.
Does not mean you have cancer.
Why does Fettner want to do a biopsy?
He doesn't. He said he wanted to do another PSA test in 6 weeks.
And he goes, if it doesn't go down, then he wants to do a biopsy.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
He says that's the next step. You've asked him what the next step is if it continues to go up.
Is that the music file I asked for?
Yes.
Mona says over the weekend that prostate cancer is the best kind to get.
Why?
Well, because it's... Well, who cares why? I looked at her and I went, you know what? I don't think that once you get some type of cancer, you don't get any other kind.
No, you're right.
Just because I have prostate cancer...
You don't.
You don't know that.
Well, you don't. Chances are you don't.
Well, why won't Fettner say chances are I don't? Fettner keeps making... He thinks it's a great big play to him.
I found this out over the weekend. Ejaculation can falsely elevate the PSA level for up to 48 hours, making it necessary to abstain from sex before the test.
Why wouldn't he tell me that?
And a variety of non-cancerous conditions may elevate serum PSA, including urinary retention, prostatitis, vigorous prostate massage.
Which he did right before he took my blood.
And ejaculation.
Well, how come nobody told me about the ejaculation?
I don't know.
He's never said anything about that.
I don't know. There it is.
Especially last week, because I was beating it like Whitney Houston.
Stop it.
I was on a tear last week. I'm still kind of on a tear.
I can tell you're on a tear.
Why wouldn't he tell me that? Because I believe Wednesday when he came in and took the blood, that day, I'd have gone a few rounds with Whitney.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. I'll bet there was I had 4 times that morning.
Oh, my Lord.
Before he took the blood and did the prostate massage.
And that's why it probably went up. It says a serum PSA should not be obtained immediately following such events and probably should be delayed until approximately 6 weeks later. My question is, you can't wait 6 weeks to ejaculate.
Why wouldn't he tell me that?
I don't know.
I think he likes digging in my love shack.
I don't think so. No. I don't know.
Especially if it had been elevated since last time. He would go, okay, I'm coming in. No sexual activity for at least a couple of days, just so we get a real reading. How come he don't tell me that?
I don't know.
I was shaking it like a Polaroid.
I understand. And that's probably why it was slightly, ever so slightly elevated.
Well, then I ain't got ass cancer.
No.
What am I going to do with this song?
Why don't you go ahead and sing it just in case. Seasons in the Sun, Terry Jack.
You threw me off.
I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't finish it.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever finished a song.
Ever. Sometimes that's best.
Goodbye, John. It's time to die. Cancer's eating out my big brown eye. Meat shoots out when I sneeze. My farts now sound Chinese. My ass dog's got the fleas. Adios, mi vatos, I'm on my way. Cancer eats me like Poncho's buffet. It loves my rump, it must be fag. It's still hungry, it raised the flag. It just asked for a doggy bag. As far as I got.
Very nice. Nice tribute to your death.
I'll try and finish it later. Why wouldn't Fentner tell me that?
I have no idea. That's, again, we'll get him on the phone and ask him.
I'm not talking to him.
Why?
I think he's got, look at him.
He's just a very normal doctor.
Dr. Venegas never told me to turn my toes inward.
Venegas
not once has Carlos Venega ever asked to dig in my ass.
That's 'cause
not once.
He's not a urologist.
I don't care.
That's what urologists do.
What?
Nothing. Not once has he asked to dig in. That doesn't know what he does. He's an internist.
Every time Fentner comes in, he's always, turn your toes in.
You've got to be able to spread them.
There's no reason to smack me on the ass.
He doesn't do that. I'm in here.
Dan, see if you can get a hold of Dr. Venegas. Since his specialty is internal medicine, he'll know if I should be taking the creatine or not.
Okay. Good idea.
Fentner's specialty is urology. He's digging in my butt. Poking around in my love shack.
Yes.
For some reason, he thinks my butt is a jukebox and it sees him. Sorry, that's horrible. Go ahead.
All right. Let's see here. Summer vacation is over for more than 30 school districts in North Texas, and more than 160,000 students return to class today. in the Dallas Independent Schools District alone. After an aggressive recruiting campaign over the past 2 years, the district said it is proud of the fact that it has only 24 teaching vacancies throughout the district. The district is making a friendly reminder to look out for the little ones in school zones throughout the city of Dallas and the Metroplex this week.
Did all schools start?
Most of them did. Some of them start tomorrow. A few start Thursday.
Good.
But for the most part, everybody's starting this week.
What happened when school used to start like the third week in September?
I was asking that the other day. My kids have already been going for 2 weeks in Florida.
When did that change? I mean, because they still get out like the end of May, right?
Yeah. You still got to get the 180 days in class or whatever it is.
I mean, I'm fine with that. But I always remember doing back-to-school shopping early September.
Yeah.
And then you went back to school like the third Monday in the month. Is that Dr. Venegas?
Hey, Russ.
Hola, Carlos.
How you doing?
How are you?
What's up? How can I help you?
I have ass cancer.
No,
let me ask, do you know anything about creatine?
Yeah, it's been sold as a supplement. Usually some athletes are using it in order to increase their regimen, increase their strength, and try to rebuild some of the protein products that are broken down when someone works out.
All right. Would that elevate my PSA for any reason?
No. Okay. No, it doesn't have any interaction with the PSA at all.
Okay. And did you know that it's not a good idea to take a PSA after ejaculation?
Yeah, usually what we do...
Everybody knows.
Yeah, what we usually do when there's a PSA is going to be drawn in private practice, we'll try to draw the blood level first before doing the digital examination, or if someone's having active sex, like we try to get them to do, try to abstain for a couple of days before doing it, because the prostate will be a little bit more active if there's been intercourse for a few days before we check it.
So 3 or 4 times the morning prior could possibly elevate my PSA.
Sure. And you have to take into account, I mean, the PSA, the antigen, the prostate-specific antigen we're looking at circulates in the blood, so it'll be around, and it's pretty much, the clearance mechanism may be delayed for a bit, depending on, what renal function's going on, what the patients are a little dehydrated, maybe. I mean, just a lot of things can come into play with it, but you have to remember there's so much controversy with the PSA number itself, and how some people are falsely led to believe that if their PSA is normal, that it's okay, they don't have problems with the prostate. And I mean,
so you want to watch for the amount of change, the velocity.
I'm sorry?
You want to watch for the velocity of the PSA.
Exactly, the PSA velocity, exactly. The amount that it jumps up within a period of time.
Right, that's what Fettner's been saying.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry?
That's what Fettner's been saying, but nobody, he didn't tell me not to abstain. Well, he likes coming in every few months and poking around.
No, he does not. No.
You mean to familiarize himself with you?
Yeah. I don't think it's in, my best interest or ethically correct for him to come in and smack me on the ass and tell me to point him.
There's no ass slapping.
He's just being friendly with you. I'm sure he enjoys you being in the office.
Well, his bedside manner sucks.
It happens in the office.
No, he does it up here. All right, so, well, now I know to abstain.
Yeah. Right. At least try to do that, abstain about a couple of days before it's done. And if you're having it done again, it's a good idea to ask that the blood level be drawn before a digital rectal exam is done, so there's no chance of basically just slightly increasing the number a bit falsely.
And did you know that prostate cancer is the best kind to get?
Out of all the cancers, I don't think it's the best to get, because no cancer is good to get.
Well, that's what I was telling Mona. But it's very slow growing, even if I did have it, right?
Exactly. I mean, that's the one thing. Just like colon cancer, however, it's a very slow growing cancer. But with prostate cancer, the one thing urologists say is if a man lives to be old enough, he will develop problems and eventually may even have prostate cancer. So it's a gland that is just inevitably waiting for something to happen to it.
How much of this is genetic?
There's a slight genetic predisposition. I couldn't give you the percentages, but what we do with patients who have a family member, a brother or father who has prostate cancer, we're a little bit more aggressive with them and try to start checking them a lot earlier.
I think my grandmother died.
Your grandmother died of prostate cancer? I'm sorry to hear that.
Nothing. That sales chick just walked past the hall while Dr. Venegas was talking. All right, so the creatine's fine to take.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
And abstain before Fentner comes in and digs around next time.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Hey, Russ, nice talking to you again.
All right. It's
Bye-bye.
Dr. Carlos Venegas, who is also in Fuego.
Yes. Yes, he is.
I believe his website is drvenegas.com. Very sexy man. It's too bad he's not into urology. I got to get somebody like Fentner.
What's wrong? Fentner is a fine doctor.
He's a fine doctor, but he ain't cute.
No, I see.
Dr. Venegas is cute. I'm not saying there's anything queer about it, but if somebody's going to be poking around on your prostate, they might as well be cute. Like that little short sales guy upstairs.
Yeah.
He'd make a good urologist because he's cute. What's his name? Todd?
Brad.
Whatever.
Stop it.
Brad upstairs is cute.
I understand.
You're going to turn around while somebody's checking your prostate. You'd at least like them to be cute. I don't like turning around and seeing Fentner. He's scary.
Scary.
Yes, he is.
He looks like anybody else's doctor.
He's
Gray
not
hair. Good guy.
He's a good guy. He's
wonderful doctor.
But he's scary. I'm going to have to find a cute urologist. How come chicks don't do that? I've never been to a chick urologist.
I don't know. Good question.
I'd be more apt to go there.
I'm sure you would.
Oh, God, that makes me horny.
I know. Everything makes you horny. What is wrong with you recently?
I don't know. It comes in waves. It's got nothing to do with the testosterone shot we got this past week. Because I was already elevated. I had a dream last night. Oh.
What?
Alexa Economos?
Yes.
We didn't have sex, but we came close. It was a great dream to where I woke up and I felt close to her.
God.
You know the kind that I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like if you dream about somebody at work and you see them, you feel weird because you just had sex with them.
Yeah.
Trying to think of the best parts. There was one scene where I'm in the hall and she walks from one door to the next, like from left to right, just crosses the hall, and it's a back shot of her, panties and a bra. And she's going to a room that I'm going to go meet her. This is how stalking starts.
I know.
You have a dream, and in your mind, we bonded. I wonder if somebody could sneak into Channel 8 and steal her chair for me.
No. You are a freak. No.
All I want's her chair.
You're a freak.
What, Dan?
I'd be more than happy to accept the task.
Think you can get in there and get it?
Probably not, but I'll die trying.
Don't jack me around and bring somebody like Scott Sams or...
No, because then that means I would have to touch it, and I don't want to get involved with that. But I do remember how difficult it is to try to get in there.
Yeah, they got no sense of humor over there. JD and I went over there to meet somebody once. We put on name tags. They make you sign in. And on our name tags, we put terrorists. And they made us change them.
Yeah.
Yes, can you get me your chair?
Be happy to. I think we have some friends on the inside that should be willing to help us.
Good. Or any garments of anything that might be hers.
Oh, God. This is getting a little sick.
Something sweaty.
Would you like me to leave anything from you in her place that she can find?
Dan. No.
Okay.
Thanks.
The board operator in Austin would like you to do a legal ID for him since he didn't get one in the last break.
Was that Clay?
Yeah.
What, he just sent you an IM? Hang on. KOYT, is it Taylor? KOYT, Taylor Austin. Did we do one?
Can I get one too?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. KSCS, Fort Worth, Dallas. KEGL, Fort Worth, Dallas. KVIL, Highland Park, Dallas, Fort Worth. Who am I missing?
WBAV.
Fort Worth, Dallas.
There we go.
Any stations in San Marcos want me to throw out illegal? How about that Bear station in Waco? No. What is it? I don't know the call letters. That doesn't matter. All right, go ahead.
Okie doke.
How we doing, Chloe?
We need to break.
Bad?
Pretty badly,
I do one more.
Okay, another setback to the prosecution in the Kobe Bryant sexual assault case. Colorado Supreme Court today refused to hear an appeal of a key ruling that allows the NBA star's attorneys to tell jurors about the accuser's sex life. The district judge last month ruled that the defense can use information about the woman's sexual activities in the 3 days before her hospital exam, which occurred 15 hours after her encounter with Bryant. In the one-page order, justices did not explain why they decided against considering the appeal. It came down Monday as Bryant's final pretrial hearing got underway.
So what does that mean?
So that means we will be able to hear about her sexual...
Okay.
They've asked
but the prosecution wanted it put on hold, and the judge said no. So I wonder if that means the prosecution is going to drop.
Who knows?
They asked to put it on hold for a reason.
Yeah. Yeah, those are two different things. That you're talking about the.
Are you talking about Kobe Bryant?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Kobe Bryant rape case. They rejected the prosecution's request to delay the trial indefinitely.
Okay. Which means it's going to continue now.
Right.
Okay.
And then the other thing is today, they've said we will be able to hear about her past
All right.
sex.
Well, neither one of those things goes for the prosecution then.
No.
Because they're not getting their delay, and we do get to hear about the accuser's sexual past.
Correct.
Well, the last things I read was she had sex like 10, 15 hours after she had the thing with Kobe.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, I go against the celebrity in a situation like this because everybody, you get that big and you think your junk don't stink and you do whatever you want. I'm with him on this one.
I'm afraid I am too. It's probably not too PC to be, for the big basketball player and against
if
the
he
little
didn't
girl.
do it.
I know.
The fact that, you throw it out and immediately he's convicted.
Well, what else were they going to not be able to talk about? Her suicide attempts.
They can't talk about that, or can?
They very limited.
I don't care. I don't care about that. Just her sexual past. And the fact that she was so distraught, she was banging somebody 10, 15 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, what's happening, Russ?
Yeah.
So you said technically you didn't have sex with that lady in your dream, right?
Right.
Technically, you actually had sex with her. Turn the mics down.
Hang on. All right, you're off. Hold on.
No, boy.
Okay. No, she didn't spend the night.
She didn't?
No.
Go get her.
All right. Thanks.
Bye.
What?
Well, you got to wake up. You got to have some kind of release. He thought Mona spent the night last night.
Oh.
She didn't.
Okay.
God, that was a great dream, though. It was just like everything exactly the way I wanted it. We went out. We had a little chit-chat. She leans in, with the heads talking, and it's nice, a nice soft focus, like a glamour shot, and everything was just perfect. And I wake up, and there's Abby.
Sorry.
Guess who got it?
I know it wasn't Abby.
Okay. We got a break? Yes. All right. Wrap it there.
There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Me go crazy for the queso, crazy for fajitas, crazy for the buttery sweet sopapilla. Me crazy for you, you crazy for me, crazy all together, make us all happy. Don Pablo, living fajita loca. Don Pablo, the taste of summertime. Bartender, for tequila and lime.
The sizzling crazy days of summer are heating up at Don Pablo's with new Fajita Loca combos. Get a queso appetizer, your choice of classic fajitas, and sopapilla for just $9.99. That's a queso appetizer, classic fajita, and dessert sopapilla for $9.99. So come in and get crazy before Don comes to his senses.
Crazy for you, crazy for me. Don Pablo's gone crazy, make us all happy. Don Pablo.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
Hey, take it from me, Judd. Always eat your McDonald's chicken selects in a well-lit area. Seriously. And make sure your electrical bill is paid, dude. Because if those lights go out for a second, boom. Say sayonara to your chicken selects.
Introducing irresistible strips of juicy chicken breast bliss and 3 very tempting sauces. McDonald's new chicken selects at participating McDonald's. McDonald's is a 2004 U.S. Olympic team partner.
My man treats me right, he's thoughtful and nice. But to all the men out there, here's a little advice. Give some flowers are always a treat, but if you want to win my heart, just give me something sweet.
Got a thing for sweets? Then get into McDonald's today and get into cool and creamy with a 49-cent vanilla cone, a 79-cent chocolate dipped cone, or try our Snickers McFlurry dessert.
I'm loving it.
For a limited time, prices and participation may vary.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866.
Tonight, the Olympics continue on NBC. Don't miss the high-risk, high-reward men's gymnastics team final. World champion Paul Hahn led the U.S. into the gold medal final, but now there's absolutely no room for error. A clutch performance in the finals could bring the U.S. team their first Olympic medal in 2 decades. Plus, in the pool, the big showdown of the games continues with the men's 200-meter freestyle final. Michael Phelps of the USA versus Ian Thorpe of Australia. With 5 medals in Sydney, Thorpe was the king of the Olympic pool. Now Phelps wants to take his title of world's best swimmer. Thorpe reigns as world champion in the 200, but the young American seeks to knock the Aussie off his throne. And the U.S. women's volleyball team takes the court versus Germany, a team riding high after their surprise upset of defending champion Cuba. Don't miss all the action tonight on NBC. Watch the Olympics tonight at 7 on NBC 5.
All right. Hi, Jeff.
Hi, Russ.
What would you like to tell us this week about D&M Auto Leasing?
Well, I wanted to follow up with something you'd asked about the new Corvette coming out.
Yeah.
Got some info on that, a little more literature on it. And this vehicle, for Corvette enthusiasts, you really can't even call it a remake. It's a total redesign.
Well, it doesn't look like a total redesign. I looked at it. It's got a 400 horsepower. It's got the exposed headlamps. It's got the GPS system on the dash now.
Right.
The rest of it kind of looks normal Corvette-ish.
And from what I understand, it's supposed to drive a lot different.
Really?
Yes. Now, I haven't had an opportunity to sit in one or drive one, but that's the word on the street and from the guys that I buy the cars from.
Certainly a way to find out.
So, if you were interested in getting another one of these, what we would do for you is if you already knew exactly what you wanted, color and everything, we would find that vehicle for you, price it for you.
You talking about me or the listener?
Well, I'm using you as an example.
Okay. Well, we got to hurry because your minute's up.
Okay.
I'm syndicated now. I got no time for you people.
Am I syndicated as well?
No, you're not being... No, they can't hear you in Austin right now.
All right, so anyway, we can do it all over the phone. We can do it email. You don't have to leave the comfort of your home or your office. We will bring the car to you, take your trade in, pay it off. If you have equity in your trade, we'll give it back to you. If you have negative equity, we can roll it in the new one and keep your payment as low as possible.
All right. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. The website is dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeff.
Thank you, Russ.
When you get to work every day, do you choose the elevator or the stairs to get up to your office? Once you're in your office, sitting through your boring status meeting, do you reach for a piece of fruit or the fruit Danish lying on the snack tray in front of you? And when you're out that afternoon golfing with a prospective client, trying to close that big deal, do you walk or take a cart? When you think about it, every day we make lots of little choices that all together can have a big effect on our health and well-being. That's why it's so important to choose well every day. And when it comes to eating, you have a choice with Subway restaurants, like our mouth-watering Mediterranean chicken sub made on fresh baked bread, or our crunchy garden salad, or even our delicious Atkins-friendly wrap. Each one is made to order right in front of you with fresh ingredients, like moist, tender chicken, olives, onions, feta cheese, and a tasty Greek vinaigrette. They're all delicious choices, and ones you can feel better about. Come in and choose one today. Subway. Choose well.
We have offsetting penalties, starting with number 78, defense, encroachment, overridden by dual infractions on number 12, offense, intentional grounding of forward pass thrown past the line of scrimmage, plus a neutral zone change of eligibility after the snap with illegal onside substitution delays resulting in loss of down and flagrant unsportsmanlike and eligible motion of down.
Excuse me, sir. Would you care for a Corona?
Timeout to review the offense. First down. Second down. Excellent play. Upon further review, we're going to stop the clock, hit the beach, and have a wild ball. I'm going to call for an illegal block party conference with the lime judge and make a forward pass at this cheerleader. Anyone here wants to finish the game? That's your call. Me, I'm trading yellow flags and zebra stripes for palm trees and Coronas and getting this backfield in motion.
Smooth, refreshing Corona Extra. Miles away from ordinary. Imported by the Gambrinus Company, San Antonio, Texas.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask Mark Campbell of Scobie Moving and Storage.
I don't remember not having an ad to the SBC Yellow Pages. More than 50% of our business is a direct result of the SBC Yellow Pages, and our research shows us that even with the advent of the internet and more research being done on the internet, still before someone decides what mover to use, they'll go back to the SBC Yellow Pages to confirm that what they found on the internet is true. In just the past couple of years, we've experienced phenomenal call growth, so I couldn't imagine not being there.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online at smartpages.com.
To get your ad seen by more people in Dallas, advertise in the SBC Yellow Pages. Call 214-525-8300 to be in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl. Hold on. You got to read her before you can meet her. That's the game. What's wrong with hi? Want to dance? It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up. Stoli rocks?
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her? Hi, want to dance? You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks. See the girl with the red hair? Yeah. I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, can I buy you a Stoli? Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention, you say. Hi, want to dance? You're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
Summer is a great time to enjoy genuine ice-cold Stolichnaya vodka. Straight up, on the rocks, or with your favorite mixer. Available at a store or bar near you.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
Bank of America, 123moveforfree.com.
All right, your out cue is something.com.
Brought to you by Bank of America. Higher standards.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you that 123moveforfree.com is the premier apartment locator in the Metroplex, and they'll move you for free. That's 123moveforfree.com.
And don't get stuck buying that lemon that broke down this morning. Ask your dealer for a Carfax vehicle history report. Now with the buyback guarantee, visit carfax.com for details. In Arlington, freeway shut down, eastbound I-30, Tom Landry at 360. Traffic is heavy from Collins. The car's under a semi, and there's a fire involved as well. Also, on eastbound 635 at Marsh Lane, you got a stalled car in the left center lane, a backup almost to Simmons, and westbound 30 at Ferguson, a wreck in the center lane, you're back up St. Francis. Nobody knows your Volkswagen better than the pros at your VW store. Nobody has a better supply of real Volkswagen accessories. Stop in. They'll keep your VW performing and looking wicked cool. I'm Gail Lyson on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather is brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. It's going to be 68 for the low tonight, 92 and sunny again tomorrow, 89 now at Live 105.3.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Hypnotize. Why?
Did somebody on Blood Thinner edit that? I don't know. Load that again. Can you hear all the edits?
Yes.
Load it again. We have software here, right?
Yes, we do.
Not using tape and blades anymore.
No,
right?
no. Long time.
Not using grease pencils.
Not anymore.
Maybe we should go back.
No.
Do they listen to this stuff before it hits in here?
I'll ask from now on.
To the Russ Martin Show.
I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to lengthen the intro, so
right.
you hit it right there on that change. Yeah, have them fix that one, would you? Thanks. I can.
Hey, Russ. How you doing, boss? How...
Thanks.
What was that?
Do you know what he wanted, Dan? Something about Mona.
He was saying that there's nothing wrong with her feet. He thinks that they look great.
Let me look one more time. No?
Mm-mm.
Those are thumbs. Those are thumbs and little people fingers. Those aren't feet. Those toes should be a little bit, probably at least another half-inch longer. It does. It looked like I went in Photoshop and put in thumbs in place of her toes.
A little stubby, that's all. Perfect every other way. Beautiful.
She says it's because she runs.
Don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think that does that to you. I don't think it flattens them out and turns your toes into thumbs.
You don't wear them down.
Oh, and last Monday when we were off, she came over for lunch for a little while. She's on the phone, and it's funny to listen to her bitch because she's got that high-pitched twang.
Yeah.
And it's a heavy twang. She's bitching at somebody at the phone company, her cellular company, because there's $800 in bogus charges.
Oh.
She's bitching at this chick. She gets so twisted, she tells this chick she's going to put a curse on her and hangs up.
No. You're making this part up now. I'm going to put a curse on you.
It's like she got so flustered, and you could tell she's trying to explain. Yeah. She's trying to explain her point, and the chick on the other end ain't listening. So you got two chicks back and forth. Neither one of them cares what the other person's saying.
Right.
They just want to be heard. And then finally, she just screams out, "I'm going to put a curse on you," and slams the phone. I don't know if she ever got it straightened out. She was on the phone. That was probably good. 10 minutes. Started with a couple of transfers.
Oh, yeah.
Then got to the chick that didn't want to talk to her.
It only takes me about 10 minutes to even talk to a human being when I call in, so.
I would rather be put on hold. I'd rather have a human being. I'd rather have a human being answer the phone and put me on hold than the effing automated systems. I can't stand those. They're useless. It's like hire somebody. Pay one person. Because the automated system, how many people get those now and hit zero and wait for a person?
Exactly. But if you don't know to do that, you can spend.
Everybody knows that. In fact, some of the automated systems won't even let you hit 0 anymore, so you get a person.
Right.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Mona.
What does she want?
She wants her feet off your website.
Is it really her?
She's saying you better take them off.
Why?
Why should he take them off? Because she didn't give you permission to take the photo.
Well, it's just her feet.
It's just your feet.
Can't really prove that it's her feet either.
She wants them off.
I don't have control of the website. I'm working.
She's saying it's very embarrassing.
That's what I've been saying.
Russ agrees.
Is that really her?
Now she says she's mad, but I'm not buying it.
Put her on hold.
Hang on.
Hello? I don't hear anything. Did she hang up? Yeah, she's gone. Was it really her?
Oh, that was her. I know that voice anywhere.
That's one that's going to put a curse in the phone company.
She should do it with her feet.
Yeah.
She could open cans with those.
Most likely.
I'm leaving them up.
I think you should. They're cute feet. A little stubby, but they're cute.
If it's embarrassing and she wants them down, I mean, if there's nothing wrong with them, why would she say all that? Because she keeps telling me they look normal. No, they don't. Isn't that middle toe supposed to be longer than the rest of them?
It can be. Everybody's a little bit different.
Yeah, no, I don't massage those. That's too freaky.
It's not that freaky. You don't massage your feet or suck them? You've never sucked a woman's toes? You're kidding me, right? You're laughing at me. This comes from a guy who wants to go over to Channel 8 and steal some seats so you can sniff them.
I didn't say I wanted to sniff them. I just said I wanted Alexa Economos' chair.
Yeah.
There ain't no way I'm sucking those. I don't care if she rams them through a hole in the wall and goes, suck it. I'm not doing it. What is it with you? Why?
Feet are very, very sensual.
These ain't?
Yeah, well, I mean, yes, they are. They have all the nerve endings, and all of your nerve endings end up in your feet. It's very, very sexual and sensual.
I've never really got it when just having sex went boring with you.
It's just more than having sex. It's before sex, after sex. Maybe it's just instead of. You just said.
No, it ain't never instead of.
Well,
how many guys run around going, I love foreplay and I don't like to finish?
No, it's certainly not the case. But, feet, man, it's great. I don't have a fetish. I'm just saying women.
Yes, you do.
No, I really don't.
Yes, you do.
I know. I just like.
Do you suck feet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a fetish.
Toes. It's not a fetish.
It is.
It's just something.
You had me do
it. It's like a back rub.
You had me do it a couple of times. Yeah. I didn't like it.
Well, the women do.
And your toes are hairy.
You didn't do mine.
I did a couple of sales chicks, and I didn't get anything out of it. Just knowing that that's their feet, that you walk on the ground with that. That's where you get the dirt and cheese between the toes and stuff.
Where are you walking?
It's your feet.
I know.
You hit the ground with them.
You clean them. That's even better. You go to the bath and you hot soak and you rub them, and you've never had a foot massage.
No. Oh yeah, I have. I don't like it.
I'm sorry for you. It's a lot of nerve endings. It's very nice.
It hurts.
I don't think so.
You're the freakiest person I've ever met as far as sex goes. I would love to watch you have sex just once. If you could do it to where I didn't actually have to see your genitalia, I'd like to watch you enjoy go at it.
Why?
I can only fathom.
It's fun.
In my mind, all I could see is wind and things flying in the air.
I've done that.
It looked like a cartoon to where every once in a while you see a hand and feet come out of the big cloud. And all of a sudden a hand comes out, it's got a hammer in it, and then it goes back in, and it comes back out.
That's quite a compliment. We have a lot of fun. And sometimes it's normal sex. I don't think just getting on and getting your business done is that exciting after a while.
Why?
There's other things.
You bored with her?
Certainly not.
Well, why do you have to keep adding stuff to it? Because normally that's what you do when you're bored with something. You add condiments.
No, it's just like your Batmobile. You're never done really playing with it. You're adding this, you're adding that. It's not because you're bored with it. It's because you want to do something different.
I almost got killed in it last night.
Your Batmobile?
Yeah.
Where?
I was going to the bar just to go take a look at it, to look at some different stuff. And I'm going across Beltline, headed towards Midway, and I'm going westbound.
Okay.
And these chicks, little Ford Taurus, little turquoise Ford Taurus, decide they're going to make a left-hand turn. And Chloe always makes fun of me when I'm driving because anytime anybody's around me, I always expect them to do the stupidest thing that they could possibly imagine. And I prepare for that. Had I not been ready for these dopey chicks last night.
What'd they do? Turn left in front of you?
Turn left, and I don't know how to explain it so mentally you get a picture. They're coming from a bar on the other side of the street.
Got you.
Okay? So they have to come across eastbound traffic, okay, to get in front of me on the westbound side.
Yes.
Okay? So I'm in the far left lane.
Okay.
They come straight across, and a lot of people will sit in that little turn thingy and wait for traffic to clear.
They didn't.
Didn't stop, didn't brake, nothing. Kept going. And then the little hand out the window thing, like, a little circle in the air. Erase. Sorry.
Did you catch them?
No, I couldn't, just because of traffic. And I was rattled.
Oh, yeah.
The car came so close, I heard the noise in my head.
You just braced for the sound.
Yeah. Had there been somebody in the middle lane when I got out of the way, it'd have been gone.
Yeah, you would have hit them.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dopey chicks, not paying attention. Cell phone.
Hard to miss a Batmobile. You really aren't paying attention.
Yeah. 19-foot car, television car.
Yeah.
And you're not even, God.
That's frustrating.
They keep going.
Yeah.
A little wave out the window. Sorry, my bad. Lucky I didn't catch them.
Yeah.
There'd have been some Tina Turner going on. And I don't think the Addison cops would have given me any grief about it either.
Probably not. Oh, that's terrible.
I don't think women need to drive.
It shows how quick it can happen.
Well, just women don't pay attention. They're rattled to begin with. They don't bond with a car. Guys bond with a car. You get in a car, you're actually part of it. As the car moves and negotiates and navigates, you actually feel it. Chicks get in. A car's a way to get to someplace.
Yeah.
Guys get something out of driving. Women don't need to drive. I don't care how badly they need to go someplace. They really don't need to drive. Women suck as drivers. The only reason guys get in wrecks is we get overconfident. But we know what we're doing. That's why you don't see women wrecks. I'll be God bitches.
Getting yourself upset.
Women, kids, old people. None of them need to drive. Walking's neat. That needs to be some new PSA campaign for these people that don't need a walking's neat.
Could they take a test maybe to get a license?
Which ones? That's how they got the license.
No, I mean like an advanced test, like a driving course. Anybody can get a driver's license. Have you ever gone down there and watched the people walk out? Anybody can get a driver's license.
Yeah, they still got the bugs on their teeth.
Absolutely.
It's irritating. They have no clue. The car is a second home. Food, eat, drink. I watch people at lights. If I was a cop,
Yes, you would.
My gun would never hit the holster. It'd stay out all the time. You walk in, you screw it into somebody's ear. What are you doing?
No.
Why even focus on driving? Why don't you fire up a hibachi over here in your passenger seat? Obviously, you're not paying attention to what's going on. Oh, I'm sorry, you can't hear me because my Glock's screwed in your ear. Take that out.
Can you imagine what the cops see? A buddy of mine that's a Euless cop, 17-year-old kid ran into him, into a police car. He wasn't drunk. Middle of the afternoon. No, just didn't see it.
What'd the kid say?
Sorry, didn't see you.
And that was it?
Huh?
Copitude?
Pretty much. Had his stereo up. Stereo up, didn't see you. Sorry.
Right, because sound keeps you from seeing. That's what happened to Stevie Wonder. That doesn't even make any sense. The radio's up too loud and I don't see what's in front of me.
He was on his cell phone, too.
somebody else that can't drive that I'll never ride with again is Rob, our producer. Rob is a German Shepherd when he's in a car.
What does he do?
It's in out.
Oh, does he?
Speed up, stop. I rode one time with the when he had the vet, the Z06. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No.
I had no idea. I've never ridden with him.
I'm scared just thinking of it.
He's fast or irresponsible or both?
I think it's the roids.
Oh.
You go ride with him once.
I'm not. I choose not to.
Everett Newton's another rotten driver.
That one I know. That one I've been with. That one I followed one time. Followed me to the house. Never have I seen someone like... I'm trying to follow. He's changing lanes. He's zipping in and out.
He's never been in a wreck.
Never.
And to watch him drive, you don't know how he's... You almost want to give him an award to be such a rotten driver and never hit anything.
Never hit anything.
It goes back to my point. Just because you ain't had a wreck don't mean you don't suck as a driver. Everett's prime example. Rob's another one.
Yeah.
Hi, Eric. Eric.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, I just want to agree with you, man. Women should not drive. My girlfriend has a nicer car than me, and I still won't even ride with her.
It's like I said before.
And I've been driving for 6 years and ain't wrecked once.
To a chick, it's transportation. Mm-hmm. It's nothing more than that.
That's right.
But at least with a guy, we get something out of it. You like to feel the road.
Well, the laws of physics, they don't really grasp them very well.
And they're not able to it's like their peripheral don't work.
Mm-hmm.
Makeup, eat, cell phone. And then
what?
You add kids in the thing.
Oh, yeah.
And you already got somebody that don't need to be driving to begin. I'll be God bitches. Didn't look, didn't wave, didn't do anything.
Nothing.
Almost killed me and whoever was close to me and just kept going, a little wave out the window. Sorry, my bad. The race.
By the time they were halfway down the block, they'd forgotten all about it.
Yeah.
Well, he moved.
Yeah. Didn't hit him. Then you had kids.
Yes.
And then you got Disney playing in the background on the DVDs, and the kids are watching, running around.
I know.
That thing should never. They should take the wheels off of those things so it don't accidentally go nowhere. What?
Nothing. I realize the painting your picture, the picture you're painting about kids and the DVDs and the noise, and then on top of that, they can't drive to begin with.
Right. You got somebody that shouldn't be driving, and then you throw in extra stimulus or stimuli to take them all to where they don't focus on the road, and then you throw in a phone and other daily duties, and then you know at least once a month that thing's bleeding. Tell me all those things don't come together.
Oh, absolutely.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how do you feel about women that drive motorcycles?
Oh, they don't count their dikes.
Okay, thanks.
Right. Soccer moms, they got all these things on their mind. And the kids, you turn around and look, make sure the kids duct tape them to the seats. There's no reason those kids need to be doing anything but shutting up. Duct tape them to something. That way you know there's no chance of anything happening. And then when you get to wherever you need to go, turn them loose.
Well, they're supposed to be in a car seat. So they more or less are duct taped.
Kids, any age.
But you've seen them scream and they'll holler and mom will turn around to see what the problem is and address it. Meanwhile, car's just going.
Well, I was telling Trey about it last night. I was so pissed off at the chicks that just went off. I had to pull over just to calm down. Yeah. Wasn't from the rattle of, almost getting hit. It was just the fact that they didn't care. I had to pull over, and it's like they don't have any concept of time and space. It's me. As long as I'm occupying it, that's all that matters. Anything else around me is going to have to wait while I'm here. Everything goes on hold as I drive. God! Bitches. Line 6. How we doing, Chloe? Hi, Jim.
Yeah, there's proof in what you say, Russ. Just look at NASCAR. There's no women, old people, or children that drive in NASCAR.
There are a couple of chick NASCAR drivers, and that's about it. And you're right. At a certain age, the NASCAR guys, they take themselves out of it because they know they got a handle on it.
And how many women exist in NASCAR for any more than a week at a time?
I don't know. I'm sure there's a couple out there that I've heard of that have been out there for a while. But for the most part, right, it's about 99.5% men.
Right, adds more credence to what you're saying.
All right, thank you. And yeah, I know people, they should have to start taking tests at 60.
Yeah, I agree.
Take one every two or 3 years.
Full-blown driving course test, not just a renewal.
And at 70, yeah, I don't care how bad they need their own independence. How many times you hear some old guy mashing on the gas and driving through the farmer's market?
Weekly. I quit doing those stories just because it was every week.
Right. It's always somebody old driving through something because they got confused that dementia kicks in and all of a sudden the pedals come together.
That's apparently what happens.
Well, I didn't realize it was the gas. Really, the car, the acceleration of the car and your head, coming back, that didn't let you know.
That confuses them, and then they're panicked. And
right.
Then they think to step on the brake, and they step on the gas. That's the only thing I can figure. It's like people that run in the back of fire trucks, like last week.
Line 2? Take this and it won't break. Does Austin need me to identify the station or anything?
I don't.
Is Clay okay down there?
I think Clay's okay this time.
All right. Hi, Kim.
Hi.
Yes, sweetie.
I was just going to say that it's not women because there are plenty of men who are idiots, and I can just tell you that I almost got killed by one the other day.
Well, all right, let me explain the difference. Women, hold on a second. How do I want to say this? Are you still there?
Yeah.
We know better. We know when we're doing something stupid. Women don't.
I will admit there are plenty of stupid women with kids bouncing around all over the place that drive like morons, but there are men that do that too.
Well, guys do it, and we know better. We know that we're acting like asses. Women don't get it. When something bad happens, to them it's just an oh well.
Well, that might be true.
Am I explaining that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, but if I almost come near to killing someone, I feel bad about it, and I acknowledge when I've...
Those chicks didn't last night. Nice little wave out the window, the little kind of a circular erase, it didn't happen thing, and then kept going down the Beltline. What's going to happen?
Well, that is unfortunate.
That's all right, I'll
all
get
right,
them.
thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, they've done research on female airline pilots, and they say basically if a female airline pilot crashes, most likely it's lack of experience and being able to handle the aircraft, whereas when a male pilot crashes, it's inattention. One female,
I just said that.
Don't have the skills,
We got it. A lot of times we're overconfident and we don't utilize the skills we have. Women can't get to that level. Women could do other things. Women could, I don't know how they do it, but they could tell you exactly where everything is in the house. Mona's done that. She doesn't even live with me, and when I can't find something, she'll tell me exactly where it is. And I'm sure that wives are that tenfold because they're in the house all the time. I'll lay keys down in the garage someplace, and it'll take me hours to find it. Yeah. I don't even remember being out there at any point in time for how the keys got out there. That's why I think I got spooks in the house.
You don't have spooks. You just have ADD.
Shouldn't let the girls. I don't understand this one. Hi, Christina.
Hi.
Yes.
I just want to know why, Russ, you didn't let them hit you and then just take them for all they're worth.
Well, first of all, it's not going to be them. It's going to be the insurance company. And the Batmobile isn't something I can send to Ford and say I need a left front fender for a 1966 Batmobile. It's got to go back to California.
Well, I was just curious. It would have been one way to screw their day.
Oh, they're not going to care. It's like when Mona got hit by some chick. She wanted to go off and leave because it was Mother's Day and they had reservations. Women don't care. To them, it's just a oopsies. Yep. Whoop. Uh-oh. Thanks. They probably didn't even know what the car was.
Yeah. I don't know. No clue. I doubt they ever saw you. Well, it's one of them, whoever waved did.
Right. Well, I started honking before I got, because you could see them doing it. You can tell when somebody's going to pull a jackass move. So I started honking ahead of time, thinking, all right, they're coming out, but they're going to stop. No, kept coming. Like nothing was going on. Obviously, it was a very important phone call. I'm going to kill somebody with their own Nokia one day.
I understand.
Don't want to take any of these. Ex-boyfriend drove like a chick. I don't know about that. Line 8? You do a TV spot for Dr. Booth? I mean, Tylock?
Yeah, for Dr. Tylock, yes. Is it running? It was months ago.
It's gone. How come I didn't know that?
I was just shot it on a Saturday, just after I got my eye surgery. Went over to his house. That TV crew set up.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. What?
How much did they give you?
They gave me nothing. It was a testimonial.
They don't give you money for that?
No.
Well, that's stupid.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. What about when you did that spot for plaques? They give you money for that?
Yes, but they cast me, and I hadn't had surgery with them or anything.
All right, so let me get this straight. You actually had surgery with Dr. Tylock.
Right.
Okay. Product you've actually used, and you don't get money for that. Plaques you ain't never touched, and you can take money for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
What's the ad look like, Bill?
Probably about 7 to 10 times over the weekend.
What's it look like?
His big head took up the screen.
Well, they have a zoom on the camera. It doesn't necessarily mean
kind of under the influence of medication, but no.
Were you drinking at the time?
It was there.
I looked under the influence of medication.
Well, what do you say? How does the spot? Thanks, Bill. How does the spot go? You got, hey, it's J.D. Ryan.
I've never seen it.
Were you there when you cut it?
Yeah, but we
okay.
talked, talked for an hour.
What did you say when you cut it?
What was your experience like at with Dr. Tylock?
Okay.
And I talked for 15 minutes. Really? What happened the day before? What happened the day after?
Okay.
What's happened since?
So they cut down the interview from 15 minutes to half a minute.
Yeah. We had about 4 or 5 people there and probably talked an hour to each.
And how did they identify you?
I have no idea what it says on the screen.
Is my name on there?
Probably says J.D. Ryan. It may say the station. It probably maybe says the Russ Martin Show.
Well, then I should be getting money.
Okay, we'll get you some cash. I didn't get paid, and I'm on screen.
Okay. Well, since I haven't used the product, by your logic, I get paid.
I'll get you some cash.
Good. Let's see. I already read that. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Lights. Men and women in the Dallas area, call now to see if you qualify. 1-800-GET-HAIR. That's 1-800-GET-HAIR.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Looking good.
He's so handsome.
Hiya, handsome.
Hi, handsome.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see your moves.
Show us your moves.
Keep up with me.
Great Clips is jamming to the new DreamWorks animated feature Shark Tale with the Looking Good Getaway. Win VIP tickets to the star-studded Shark Tale premiere, a home entertainment system, and a great DVD library, plus loads of other really cool prizes.
Now you're moving.
And you're grooving. And you're grooving. Register to win when you visit Great Clips for your great back-to-school haircut. And check out Shark Tale in theaters October 1st.
And it's all in the hair.
Look at that nice hair. Nice cut.
Nice hair.
Haircut.
The Looking Good Getaway, only at Great Clips. Great haircuts, every time, everywhere.
No purchase necessary at participating salons. See official rules for details.
You can visit any one of our 61 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations. Call 1-800-GREAT-CLIPS for the salon nearest you.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you?
I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
How did they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? See?
Yeah, we got a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Demex Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning genuine flavors. Enjoy the ever-popular raspberry and see what everyone is raving about. Or try any one of the other 6 Stoli flavors: vanilla, orange, citrus, cranberry, strasberry, and Persec.
And now a public service message from a concerned citizen. Translation.
Hey, Texas, your car exhaust is making it hard for me to breathe.
Translation.
Not to mention my friends, the birds, coyotes, and crickets.
Translation.
You go, frog!
Translation.
But you drivers can do something about it. Listen to this announcer person.
Keep your car maintained. Drive the speed limit. Drive less. That means rideshare, combine errands, and telecommute. Don't wait and drive through lines with your engine idling. And when it's time for a new car or truck, get a vehicle that pollutes less. Go to drivecleanacrosstexas.org for even more ideas. Translation.
Hey, I want to stick around for a while. I've got tadpoles to support.
This message brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation, the Texas Commission on Environmental Quality, and the North Texas Clean Air Coalition. Drive clean across Texas.
Mother, what's wrong with me?
What an excellent day for an exorcism.
Before the story you know.
Father Merrin. How do you know my name?
There is more to the evil.
This is the spot where Lucifer fell.
There is more to the darkness.
It's an ancient temple where they used to conduct human sacrifices.
There is more to fear.
This place, it's cursed.
Than you ever imagined.
There is something here, something evil.
On August 20th.
Who would do something like this?
Witness a new chapter of evil.
He's coming for you. God is not here today.
Exorcist, The Beginning. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. ExorcistTheBeginning.com. Starts August 20th.
Thirsty? Well, at 7-Eleven, we've got just what you need. A 44-ounce super big gulp drink filled with ice-cold Dr. Pepper for just 79 cents. For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
For Evan-S Laser Hair Removal, call now. 214-575-5252. Hey, this is Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here to tell you about Evan-S Laser Skin Care Clinic. Evan-S offers cutting-edge skin care and laser hair removal services. And I've got to tell you that the Evan-S Laser Hair Removal Service works. After spending 17 years of my life shaving to get rid of unwanted hair, I discovered Evan-S Laser Hair Removal. Back hair, chest hair, arm hair, you name it, Evan-S removes it. I now enjoy smooth skin all the time without the hassle of shaving, and my wife loves it. Call Evan-S today at 214-575-5252 for a free consultation. The consultation is very informative. The laser hair removal process is fast and easy, and you're able to go back to work or to your daily routine immediately. Mention Live 105.3 and receive 15% off any initial treatment. Call Evan-S now at 214-575-5252, 214-575-5252.
Hi, Drew Pearson here from my friends at Graff Chevrolet. When I played for the Cowboys, our focus was on teamwork. The team at Graff Chevrolet has the same philosophy. From their award-winning service department to the extensive auto body shop, Team Graff also has the best deals in the Metroplex, like this.
Drive away in an 04 1500 regular cab for only $12,452, or take $5,000 off the MSRP of any LS Tahoe. Buy a new or used car, truck, or SUV today, and Graff Chevrolet will give you a $300 gift certificate for the Parks Mall in Arlington, just in time for back-to-school shopping. Good through August 31st.
If you're set on a new Suburban, Graff Chevrolet has a whole lot to choose from, and I mean a lot. No hassles, great service, and the absolute best prices on new or pre-owned vehicles at Graff Chevrolet, where you will be treated like family. Take it from me, you don't have to be the biggest to be the best. Graff Chevrolet is centrally located just 15 minutes from downtown Dallas or Fort Worth in the heart of Grand Prairie at Beltline in Maine. Graff Chevrolet, good people doing great business in Grand Prairie.
Is the summer passing you by? Have you checked off everything that you wanted to do? Well, capture the last days of summer on a cool camera phone for just $49.99. Verizon Wireless is having a 10-day sale, so dive right into the Summer Splash event. Now through August 22nd, the Samsung A610 swivel display camera phone is on sale for $49.99 with new 2-year agreement. This unique camera phone comes loaded with a built-in flash, text messaging, the capability of downloading games, ringtones, and much more. Plus, it's easy to use, easy to send and share great pictures with your family and friends instantly, and there's only 10 days to get it. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN and take advantage of our 10-day summer splash event. Make this a summer to remember with your $49.99 camera phone before time runs out. Hurry in today.
Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions. Airtime and service fees apply to phone features.
Hey, what's going on?
Just checking out Confessions 2, that new Usher song. He is so hot.
I know.
You can listen to his new single.
I can't wait to see him in concert.
Oh my gosh, when?
But can you get so unbelievably close to him that you could, totally freak?
Tonight.
What?
It's okay.
Why did you get me a ticket?
But
You are such a backstabber.
High-speed music lovers, meet AOL for Broadband.
Relax. You can watch it with me.
I can?
Yep.
Just add AOL for Broadband. It goes on top of your basic high-speed internet connection and get a whole lot more from your online experience, like the Broadband Rocks live original concert series and sessions at AOL in-studio performances.
You're the best. We'll have so much fun.
I know.
AOL for Broadband. Add it on top of your high-speed internet connection. Call 1-888-AOL-4U. That's 1-888-AOL, the number 4, YOU, or visit AOL.com.
You know I was only kidding about that backstabber thing, right?
Sure.
Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. AOL for broadband requires purchase of a separate high-speed connection.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Your name. He's far too important and busy. He won't remember it anyway. If you understand these rules, call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
Pinch your nose so they got to swallow it.
Well, I know what websites you go to now.
Do you run a legal ID, Chloe? Yes. Are they okay in Austin?
I suppose they are. I haven't heard from him.
All right. You ready for news?
Yep.
Here we go. 5 o'clock. J.D. Ryan's here with the news.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by the Firewater Grill. I'll be there on Friday along with, let me see here. It's Janie Lane of Warren, Kevin DeBro of Quiet Riot, and Steven Adler of Guns N' Roses with special guests Bang Tango playing all their respective hits. You can go to
Bang Tango's there?
Yeah.
Are you...
Friday night.
Are you jacking me?
No.
Bang Tango?
Bang Tango's going to be their special guest.
They've got the biggest, some of the biggest security guys. They got one black guy there. It's huge. Really? I've never seen arms on anybody like that, ever. Pro athlete, anything.
No, he's not.
Yes, it is.
No, that's...
You ever been there, Chloe?
I've been there.
You know the guy I'm talking about?
I haven't seen him yet.
Really, they're the size of watermelons. They're huge.
I'll see him Friday. I've never seen him.
He was a nice guy, but it's scary just to be around him because if he wanted to at any point in time, I'm his.
He is.
and there's nothing I could do about it.
No.
So what time are you going to be there?
I will be there 8 to 10.
Okay.
Friday night.
And then
Bang Tango.
Tang's going to play?
Bang Tango, yes.
Okay.
Kevin DeBro. It's firewaterbarandgrill.com. Louisiana State Representative Tommy Wright was arrested last week for basically gay sex in a public bathroom, but rather than admitting it, he is now insisting the whole thing's just a big misunderstanding.
Yeah, that happens.
Park ranger walked into the bathroom in Pineville, Louisiana to find 48-year-old Tommy with his
Why
pants
do you got to
down.
get caught by a park ranger?
I don't know.
I don't know why that sounds so Yogi Bearish. It adds a whole different twist to it.
Yes.
Go ahead.
He walked in, Tommy had his pants down, and the 32-year-old man was leaving the same stall. They were both arrested on charges of obscenity, but according to Tommy, nothing happened. He said he went into the restroom basically to go to the bathroom, went to a urinal. There he dropped his pants. He saw the other man leaving the stall.
Why would you drop your pants at the urinal?
Good question. He saw another guy leaving the stall, which is the one...
You don't do that at a urinal.
Which is the one he really wanted. So, instead of putting his pants up to walk into the stall, he walked with his pants down.
Why are your pants down at a urinal?
I have no idea. That looks suspicious. That's about when the ranger walked in. He said, boo-boo. Totally misinterpreting the whole thing.
I don't understand why he's at a urinal dropping his pants all the way to the ground. He's showing off his picnic basket. Hold on. What is it, Dan?
Dallas Cowboys legend Mel Renfro is on the phone for you.
Hi, Ha, ha, ha.
What does he want?
You know what? I think he wants to rehash some of your old playing days.
Yeah.
I'm busy.
You're busted.
Hi, Mel.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
I'm dandy. You sound very good. Sound very healthy.
I'm on the golf course.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
All right. Nice visiting with you.
Coward.
What?
You are a coward. Yeah, let's talk to him. Let's chat. Tell him about the Raphael Septien days.
Hi, Mel.
Hi.
How are things on the golf course?
Things are good. I wish I were playing better, but things are good.
Really? What are you shooting right now?
Well, I'm trying to stay in the fairway.
Okay. I don't know what that means. Is that good?
Well, that's good.
Okay.
With my swing, it's tough to stay in the fairway.
See, Mel didn't play a lot of golf when we were back with the Cowboys.
Well, they didn't let us.
No.
You know, we were all football.
I see.
Couldn't have anything on the side.
So, Mel, tell us your memories of when Russ was on the Cowboys with you.
All bad.
See?
All bad what?
Remember when you pulled Cliff Harris off of me?
Well, hey, you deserved it. Cliff's going to go after you.
See?
Russ.
I screwed.
After what you did, but I felt sorry for you.
See? I screwed up, and Mel saw Cliff Harris. Mel was there when Walt Garrison, you saw he spit chaw on me, right?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
He did not.
Yeah.
He was never on the Cowboys, Mel.
Yeah. People didn't like you. not only the guys, but just people in general.
I know. Raphael warmed up to me, but that was weird in itself.
Yeah.
Not many people know, but my name fell off the Ring of Honor.
He's never on the Ring of Honor.
Yeah, it was.
No.
Yes.
No, I won't go that far.
Thank you. You remember Russ's jersey number by chance?
Oh, yeah. 21. Big 21.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
What's this charity thing you got coming up, Mel?
Well, Melbourne Pro Bridge Foundation Charity Golf Tournament Friday.
Obviously, I knew he was going to call.
No.
We set this up last week. That's why I started talking about Mel on Friday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're going to play a little golf. Some of my old friends are going to come out and play. It's 8:30 Friday morning at Thorn Tree.
Why you did it on a Friday?
Well, that's the only day they had open.
Okay.
There are a lot of golf tournaments these days, and you just got to fit it in when you can.
I always hear that these things make a lot of money. They said it's really good for charity stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are.
How are these things set up for fundraising?
Well, we just notify a lot of folks, call a lot of my old friends, get some corporate people involved, and a lot of golfers out there that pay money to play.
Right, then you pay to register, and a lot of the corporate sponsors will sponsor players, right?
Yeah, right. It's $150 if you walk on. If you want to buy a foursome, it's $1,000. You can call the office there at 972-307-3299, and they will take care of you.
Okay. And I missed it earlier. What was the charity?
Melbourne Fort Bridge Charity Golf Tournament. We do youth outreach in the inner cities.
Okay. So you're helping kids, low-income kids?
Low-income kids and kids at risk, kids who are having problems, and we try to lift them up and do things with them with mentoring and counseling.
Have you followed the Cowboys since you retired?
Oh, yeah.
After a certain point, do you really care? Because things have changed so much. I grew up here, and the Dallas Cowboys that are playing today, I can't get a hold of. It's like back in the 70s when the Cowboys were the Cowboys and they were really America's team, you felt like there was something there. Now it's just different strangers wearing cowboy uniforms.
Well, I agree with you. It's a little different, but once you wear a cowboy uniform, you're always a cowboy and you support them. But, yeah, things have changed a little bit. It's not so much the camaraderie and the relationships and the teamwork. Now these guys are kind of on their own, and it's the me.
Yeah.
I'm number one thing, and there's no teamwork anymore. It's just a bunch of individuals out there kind of showing off.
Right. It's almost like, and I could be wrong on this, but they don't really, the star on the side of the helmet, and I know this sounds cheesy and contrived, but it's like the star on the side of the helmet doesn't mean anything to them. It's just a way to get paid.
Right. There's a tremendous amount of money these days, and I think that kind of ruins it and spoils the guys.
They move here and they play for a while and then they move off to where.
My foursome's calling me. I'm on the tee, man.
Well,
It's photo op.
All right. Sorry to bother you.
I can't miss taking my picture.
All right. Well, thanks for the visit.
You bet. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Take care.
Is he in the Ring of Honor? Yes. Mm-hmm. Dallas Cowboy legend Mel Renfro. I told you I was. He pulled Cliff Harris off my ass.
No, he didn't.
I told him if they'd go along with the bid, we could plug his golf thingy.
All right.
What was it again? Did you write any of that down, Dan?
I was trying to figure out what the first word he was saying was, whichever bridge.
Oh, I don't know.
I wrote the number. I wrote the phone number down.
Yeah, do that.
972-307-3299.
But doesn't it seem like that now?
It does. Like that player that screamed at Parcells the other day. Could you ever see somebody screaming at Landry and staying on the team?
What did the player say to Parcells?
O'Malley will know. He was just yelling at him about the number of reps they were having to do or something or other in a workout, and he threw a jersey at him and screamed at him.
That, I believe, was Antonio Bryant a couple of weeks ago. And he's not necessarily even, I don't think, one of the starting receivers. It's just, but you're right, though. These days, that seems to happen a lot with athletes. It's like they don't really seem to have a lot of respect for their coaches. Like even in the basketball, you had Latrell Sprewell actually attack his head coach and choked him.
Yeah, I can see that happening with Landry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because you still see a lot of Cowboys, ex-Cowboys, that still live here. Mm-hmm. To them, being on the Cowboys was like a goal. I lived here. I grew up here. It's America's team. I want to be on the team. It looks like a lot of players now that just move here to play for the team and then they're gone. And like I said before, I know that sounds contrived, but you kind of like for them to be proud that they're wearing the Cowboys uniform, like it has some type of equity. Now it's just it's a costume.
Yeah. Deion Sanders, who came and went.
Yeah. Emmitt Smith, I think of as a Cowboy.
I do too.
Aikman, Moose Johnston.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a hot wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't. Who am I leaving out? I'm trying to think of people in the last 10 years.
I'll give you one.
Bates.
Bill Bates, Darren Woodson.
Yeah.
I mean, there's obviously tons. Even some of the newer ones.
They've all stayed here and given back to the community. It's opened up businesses.
Well, I don't care if you give back to the community. It's just that they live in North Texas.
Mm-hmm.
We've done this before. You could go through the roster. I'll bet there's not one person that I could identify. Quincy Carter was the last one. There's got to be somebody else on there. I can't think of it. I couldn't name one Dallas Cowboy right now.
Couldn't either.
Oh, Testaverde.
Yeah.
Is that the quarterback?
That is.
All right.
Which helps. He's been in the news a lot lately.
Let me see if I can think of anybody else.
Maybe our new running back.
What's he look like?
6'3", black, bald.
Nate?
No, he's a little bit thinner than Nate was.
Boswell?
That would be Eddie George.
Oh. No, I don't know. You could pull up the Dallas Cowboy website, go through all of it. I'll bet I couldn't identify one of them. Testaverde's the only one, only because that's been in the news. Carter I knew.
Right.
And that's it.
Drew Henson?
Mm-mm. And didn't they play Saturday night?
Yes.
I don't even know who they played or where they played.
They played the Texans.
Okay. How'd that go for them?
Not so hot.
Okay. How did Testaverde do?
As well as pretty much, it's a preseason game. Usually the starters like that. They're only in for 1 or 2 series anyway.
Okay. So I'm guessing they lost.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
You want to hear any of the names?
Yeah.
Flozo Adams.
I know. They call him Flojo? No? All right, never mind.
Larry Allen.
No.
Richie Anderson.
No.
Darian Barnes.
Nope.
Eric Bickerstaff.
No.
Jamal Brooks. Jermaine Brooks. Mm-mm. Antonio Bryant.
I'll stop you when I know one.
Okay. Matt Bryant. Dan Campbell. Steve Cargile. Leonardo Carson. Alvion Kaysen. Dexter Coakley. You know Dexter Coakley?
I know Dexter. Was there a Dexter Clink something? No? All right, go ahead.
Kenyon Coleman. JVR, whatever it is. Collins.
Javier?
Yes.
All right.
Terrence Copper. Patrick Kenton. Tom Crowder. Billy Cundiff. Keith Davis. Gennardo
How many are left? Because you're doing a dandy job.
I'm just, and they're all hard after this.
All right,
you don't know any of them.
Right. Dan, you follow the Cowboys, though. How many of the names do you know?
Of the ones he just read, I'd say about 3/4, because some of them, obviously, this might be the, the training camp roster, which obviously is going to be cut down.
Right.
The marquee players are players that have been here for a few years.
Who are the marquee players?
Obviously, you have Vinny Testaverde. Drew Henson's a new quarterback. He went off and played baseball for the Yankees, realized he sucked. Now he wants to get back into football.
All right.
Antonio Bryant's the one that threw the jersey at Parcells.
Okay.
You have Keyshawn Johnson, the new wide receiver that we picked up. He and Parcells are buddies.
Okay.
Defense, you have Darren Woodson, Roy Williams, who went to OU.
I know the name Darren Woodson.
Yeah. And obviously Darren Woodson was on all the Super Bowl teams with Aikman and everything.
All right.
Dat Wynn, who actually went to Texas A&M.
All right.
Dexter Coakley's another one.
I'm out on all these. Like I said, to me, and I grew up here, it's just a bunch of strangers wearing costumes. I can't. Aikman, that regime was really the last one that I cared about.
Yeah.
And Emmett, to me, was the last Dallas Cowboy. Give him a few years, let something gel, and then you can go from there. Yeah. But when Emmett left, to me, that was the last one. I liked him. I don't know the rest of these guys. They're strangers. It's not like when we bonded back in the 70s.
You never bonded in the 70s.
You stay next door to Raphael Septien, see if he don't try to bond. Suck it! No hurt, you'll suck it.
Go to sleep.
I'm not tired. Suck it, I go to sleep. I don't kick ball.
Well, that's kind of what was happening to this Tommy Wright guy in the park.
All right.
According to Tommy, nothing happened. He went into the restroom to relieve himself, went to the urinal, dropped his pants.
This is the same guy that dropped his pants at the urinal.
Yeah, at the urinal.
All right, so now he's walking around with his picnic basket out.
Yes, that's when the Ranger walked. Tommy is in his third term in the state house and can't run for re-election in 2007. By law, his marital status is not available.
All right. How we doing, Chloe? Go ahead, do another one.
State University of New York at Albany leads the top party schools in the nation. Brigham Young University kept its place as the country's stone cold sober school. Details came in from the latest Princeton Review survey. The party school category is based on questions focusing on the amount of alcohol and drug consumption, the amount of time students spend studying, and the popularity of fraternities and sororities.
How'd Eastville do?
Eastville didn't show up on these are colleges.
That's too bad. We were out of control.
Universities.
Because we were the Eastville Harvesters.
I know. The review, which has no affiliation with Princeton University, by the way, they've been doing this since 1992. Here are the top 10 partying schools: Washington and Lee University in Lexington, Virginia, the University of Wisconsin in Madison, West Virginia University in Morgantown, Ohio University in Athens, Florida State University in Tallahassee, and yes, University of Texas at Austin.
Good. We got to go down there on the weekend.
Yes.
We don't take chicks. We go down there. All the applicable spouses stay here. We get an RV. We go sit out in front of the University of Texas, and we peek out the window. We cut holes in the side of the RV.
We don't.
And we not.
Suck it! There's news and information. I'm J.D.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
If we do it right, it could look like two meat horns sticking out of the RV.
Paint mine orange.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey guys, yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
It's amazing how everything can change in a day. Or, in some cases, how everything can change in one night. Get ready to try Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer you can enjoy less than 24 hours after it was bottled. Beer brewed with the finest all-natural ingredients. It tastes so fresh, it's making every other beer seem so, well, yesterday. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing the freshest beer to the hottest bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and try Day Fresh Budweiser. It's your chance to taste beer at its absolute freshest. And it's redefining what freshness means. Overnight. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Hey, it's me, Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, it's been over 2 years now. I still love you. I haven't divorced you yet.
I can't believe that.
It's because you're taking care of my peeps. You're taking such good care of the Live 105.3 listeners. I thank you for that. What do you have to tell everybody?
Well, folks, if your loan doesn't fit in the box, you have a divorce situation, and your ex-spouse ruined your credit, or you had to ruin your own credit, give us a call and let's see what we can do for you. If you're purchasing a home, just remember RodneyAnderson.com.
And don't forget the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 till 11. We've got all kinds of fun stuff going on, and you can learn something.
Even you, Val.
Hey!
Just remember, listen to us on the CTX Mortgage Show here on Live 105.3.
There you go. Whether you've got credit issues or you've got perfect credit, you need to call Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. He's the man that's going to get the deal done for you. It's 972-985-5208, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, RodneyAnderson.com.
Tonight, the Olympics continue on NBC. Don't miss the high-risk, high-reward men's gymnastics team final. World champion Paul Hom led the U.S. in into the gold medal final. But now there's absolutely no room for error. A clutch performance in the finals could bring the U.S. team their first Olympic medal in 2 decades. Plus, in the pool, the big showdown of the games continues with the men's 200-meter freestyle final. Michael Phelps of the USA versus Ian Thorpe of Australia. With 5 medals in Sydney, Thorpe was the king of the Olympic pool. Now Phelps wants to take his title of world's best swimmer. Thorpe reigns as world champion in the 200, but the young American seeks to knock the Aussie off his throne. And the U.S. women's volleyball team takes the court versus Germany, a team riding high after their surprise upset of defending champion Cuba. Don't miss all the action tonight on NBC. Watch the Olympics tonight at 7 on NBC 5.
When you get to work every day, do you choose the elevator or the stairs to get up to your office? Once you're in your office, sitting through your boring status meeting, do you reach for a piece of fruit or the fruit Danish lying on the snack tray in front of you? And when you're out that afternoon golfing with a prospective client, trying to close that big deal, do you walk or take a cart? When you think about it, every day we make lots of little choices that all together can have a big effect on our health and well-being. That's why it's so important to choose well every day. And when it comes to eating, you have a choice with Subway restaurants, like our mouth-watering Mediterranean chicken sub made on fresh baked bread, or our crunchy garden salad, or even our delicious Atkins-friendly wrap. Each one is made to order right in front of you with fresh ingredients, like moist, tender chicken, olives, onions, feta cheese, and a tasty Greek vinaigrette. They're all delicious choices, and ones you can feel better about. Come in and choose one today. Subway. Choose well.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
When my car got hit, the first thing I did was, well, I freaked out. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was really glad I didn't get hurt, but man, my car was a mess. So I called my insurance company right from the scene, and my agent recommended Service King. So I kind of figured they'd be good. Well, I had no idea how good. Not only did they fix my car on time, but they backed up their work with a lifetime guarantee. Plus, they were open late on Saturday, which really worked out with my schedule. Service King was everything my insurance company said they'd be, and then some.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Shut up, Flo. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Nissan and Boston Medical Group.
All right, your out cue is Sex for Life.
Beauty is power. And with a 175 horsepower engine and an all-new interior, the 2005 Nissan Altima is flat out gorgeous. Experience the 2005 Altima at your Nissan dealer now. Premature ejaculation and erection problems are solved in one visit. Call Boston Medical Group today. 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE.
Tell you what, we got some messes. On northbound 35 in Carrollton, the freeway shut down before Beltline due to a wreck that CareFly had to respond to. You're back up to Northwest Highway. On westbound I-30 at Ferguson, a wreck in the right lane. Yeah, there's a backup, but the opposite direction backed up all around downtown. It's even affecting central and southbound Stemmons. Northbound Tollway at Beltline, you've got the left lane blocked and a backup to 635. Don't leave your savings in a bank that pays you less than 1%. Call ING Direct today for a rate 4 times the national average. No minimum, no fees. Call toll-free 1-877-ING, ING1. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thanks, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. 68 for the low tonight, 92 tomorrow, 89 now at Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I understand. They're pissed off because I what? The job fair? Not the job fair. What was a fair thing last week where they were giving away free school supplies?
Oh, hold on.
They're mad at me?
Yeah. There we go. I found it.
There was a one laying on top?
Yeah. It says, what's your problem?
Hold on a second. Hang on. Hold on to it. Yes, David?
Hey.
Yes, David.
I was trying to figure out, how do you not know who Larry Allen is?
There are a lot of people I don't know. Who is Larry Allen?
He's one of, like, the best all-time linemen. He was on the Super Bowl team also.
All right, you're still talking about the Cowboys.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I'm out. That doesn't mean he's not worth remembering. I just don't remember. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. They talk, when I go to, thanks, David. I go to Larry North on Saturdays. That's all the trainers talk about. They talk about Pro Bowl stuff, college football.
That's their life. They live that.
Mascots. So I'm totally out. I don't have a clue. I couldn't add to the conversation if I had to.
It's just not your circle of expertise. You know about Batmobiles. Ask you anything about a Batmobile.
But that's sad.
Why is it sad?
I don't know.
A lot of people like classic cars. That's a classic muscle car. What's sad about it? Personally, I think people sitting around on couches watching other people do stuff is sad.
Yeah. But I can't think of any sport that I give a rat's ass about. And I can't play any either. And that's probably why. I can't play football anymore.
Almost. Well, yeah.
Baseball, I wasn't any good at.
Neither.
I suck. As far as any type of athleticism, I don't have anything. That's why it's taken them so long to get me into, what is it, Dan?
I think you're selling yourself a little short because it does take some athleticism to be able to work out the way you do with your trainers.
No, it doesn't. That's why it takes so long. It's taken, when we started, I think we started August of last year.
Right.
That's why it's taken them so long to get me to a point of even being borderline average, because I'm such a klutz. They have to watch me nonstop when they're training me to make sure I got the. We've done the same routines for a year, and they still have to watch me in my form because I'm an idiot.
They watch your form because that's what they're getting paid to do.
Well, I know, but after a while, you think you got it down, and you be able to do some exercises on your own. I'm a moron. I don't have it. It's amazing I can do anything. Your
strengths are elsewhere and entertaining.
I'm just
I'm not one to point a finger. I can't do anything athletic.
I think the average. We talked about this last week. The average guy should be able to bench press his own weight, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's been a year. I'll bet you I'm still about 100 pounds.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
100 pounds short.
No, you're not. You could do it, and you know you could.
I can't.
You know you could.
There's not a chance in hell I could lift 175 pounds.
I think you can.
Well, congratulations to both of you.
Have you tried it yet?
You'd have to pull it off my throat.
I think you could, but there's no way to bet because you could simply throw the bet. You could just not do it and go, oh, that's all I've got.
I guess you'll have to write me some cash.
Yeah.
No, I can't. If you have Rob go out there and stick 175 pounds in that, well, what do you take off for the bar?
The bar weighs 45.
All right. So you put on 130 pounds?
Yes.
Okay.
130 pounds.
Stick on 130 pounds.
And press it one time. You could do that.
And you know what? Here's the other thing that's sad about it is listen to the weight we're talking about.
That's a lot of weight.
No, not for real guys. We're a bunch of pussies. O'Malley, what do you weigh?
I think about 185.
O'Malley, I'm sure he doesn't work out a lot. That's probably something normal for him to mash his own weight. I'm 43, and I'm sad.
You're not sad.
I'm sad.
You're really not. You're in great shape, and I'm not.
I'm sad. I'd like to go. I'm bench pressing 300 pounds a day.
What's the big deal about doing 300 pounds? You could do your own body weight. Would that make you happy?
No.
I'm just trying to figure out a way to structure the bet where you're motivated to win.
If I bench press 175 pounds, you got to suck it.
No. No. I'll put your toe in my mouth if you do it.
Would you really?
Uh-huh.
That's queer.
All right, let's don't do that.
No, you got to do that.
No.
You got to suck my feet. Suck my feet. Suck them. Suck up.
Go to sleep.
That completely ruins my thought of a bet.
I think almost every average guy that they're supposed to be able to do that one
That's
time.
not
And how
average.
sad is it that I go out there and I wouldn't be able to do it once?
You walk around the mall and tell me what average is again. The average guy, the average 40-something-year-old man cannot press his own body weight.
I think they can. I've always been a puss. I'd like to say it's different. I'd like to say
You're working out. You look great now. Even look compared to last year with the video from LeBear. You can't see any difference, honestly.
From last
year-
October to now?
Yeah. You say no, you're lying because everybody has noticed.
I'm fat.
You're not fat.
I am fat.
Quit it.
See?
Push your belly out.
Hold on. Yes, Ralph?
Come on, Russ. I know. I've seen girls at my gym bench press 175 pounds, literally. I'm not kidding.
See? I didn't say I wasn't a puss.
I don't understand. I don't know if I believe you. You've got to be able to at least bench 175 pounds.
No, I
Working
can't.
out for a year.
Hold on a second. Thanks, Rob. Well, go have Rob stick 100 and...
30.
I think, is it 130? Stick 130 pounds on that bar. What a manly thing we're doing here.
Well, just to make a point.
And then later, we'll bitch slap some women.
No.
It'll be guy day.
No.
We'll lift weights. We'll smack women around.
No, we won't.
We'll smell poots.
No.
What, Dan?
I was going to say one way to get the incentive for you to actually try to lift it
right.
would be if you lift your body weight one time,
right.
JD has to dance with you at LeBear.
No.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on. If he lifts it, I got to dance. No, I'm not in shape.
I don't make any difference.
You got a few weeks.
You got to you got 2 months. We're doing it October 8th. We're doing it 4 days after my birthday.
No. Joy would not.
Or you got
me.
Joy wouldn't what?
I just don't want to do this.
Joy wouldn't let you?
I don't like to bet.
Joy wouldn't let you.
I don't like to bet. Let me figure out something else.
I like this one. Joy wouldn't let you?
She would probably feel uncomfortable, as would I.
Why?
Because I'm not in the shape you are.
That's not, why wouldn't Joy let you?
I don't think she'd want me up on that. She saw what you did last year.
I didn't do.
The hell you didn't. I got video of you people grabbing people's hands and shoving them down your...
I wasn't dating anybody.
Okay, well, I am.
So I was free to shove hands down my pants.
Okay.
You're dating somebody, you ain't got to shove nobody's hands down your pants.
Okay. I think she'd prefer me not dance.
Well, what do you care?
At LeBear. I just...
So you have to check now.
I'm not in the shape you
Is that
are.
right, Dan?
Oh, don't even.
You got to check with Laura before you go?
Don't even. Not. You know better. You know better.
What if I offer JD a possible out?
I like the out.
No, there is no outs.
If you...
There ain't no outs.
You want me to get it?
No outs.
Okay.
I don't like the bet.
Come on, let's do it.
No.
If I can do this,
I like the sucking your toe thing better. That's over. And
you would stick my toe in your mouth?
Clean your feet, yeah.
You would suck my toe?
As opposed to getting up on stage and dancing naked and Joy
You
being
realize
very mad at
sticking
me
my
for a
toe
month.
sticking my toe in your mouth is just a few feet short of being queer.
How did I get into this? We're talking about you and bench pressing. How did I even get in the middle of this? Can we do something that'll be fun?
This is fun.
No, it's not.
I like this.
How did I get into this?
I don't know.
Just a minute ago, we were talking about Renfro.
O'Malley started it. Does Rob have it out there?
Yes, ready to go. It's about to read an email.
Ask her the email.
No.
You honestly would pick sticking my toe in your mouth?
Or, yeah, after.
I think I would yak in your hair.
Wouldn't we just be a lovely couple at that moment?
You actually stuck my toe. I don't think I could stand that. I think I would. I'm almost gurgling now.
That's why I brought it up. I thought you'd freak.
All right, then you have the option.
Either come up with something else.
Either the hotline's ringing. Either my toe in your mouth.
I kind of like that just because it grosses you out.
Well, maybe you could suck clothes feet.
You can see me dance naked. You want me grossed out.
about you suck clothes feet? That way I'm not in on your queer thing.
No, it has to be you because you're the one person away.
Who was on the hot?
That was Dr. Venegas. He said he'd be. He's headed this way.
Yeah.
And said he'd be happy to stop by if you needed any samples of anything. Or
well, he's always welcome to come by. Anybody named Dr. Carlos. He's the Poncherello of the medical world. Very sexy. Of course, I got to get the
what?
Larry Wilcox. I got to get Fetner. All right, I'm gonna go out here and do this.
Okay, now what's the bet?
You got to.
I get to choose between doing your.
All right, fine. Yeah, this has turned into a fabulous radio stunt.
know.
I can't wait to see how it plays out. Either you dance with a bear or you suck it.
And no, we're not saving that clip.
Your choice.
Hold on.
And honestly, I don't
come up with something else.
Well, here's the thing that's funny is I don't think you're gonna have to mess with it. But I want two people on each side, so when I go to drop this on me, somebody, and don't leave it on me as a funny joke.
We won't.
Yeah, you will.
No, we won't. Rob won't let that happen. Rob will spot you. Okay, your motivation then is to. Oh.
And you got to suck close feet. I don't want any part of this. Seriously.
It's got to be you. You're doing the weight.
Well, if I'm doing it, I'm the one that gets to choose. You either suck close feet or you do the LeBear thing. You decide. LeBear or suck it.
What was O'Malley's idea?
That was it.
No, there was another one.
That's it.
Well, let's make it something you don't want to do. Let's
I like it exactly where it is. If I go out there and do that, you dance with LeBear with me on the 8th. And if I can't do it, well, something's
got to happen to you.
All right, if I can't.
You got to suck my toe.
Oh, please.
Yes.
I'll throw up on your feet.
That'd be all right. That'd be funny.
Okay.
All right.
This has turned into a fabulous radio bit.
Not really. It's kind of disgusting.
All right. There's no mic on out there, so Chloe, you're going to have to hold the door open. Dan, get out there and spot Rob. You and Rob spot me. There ain't a chance. Look at how much weight's on there.
No, you can't do it.
All right. Chloe, you're going to hold the door open. John, you come over here and run over. How sad is this?
It's not sad.
You Rob not to help him.
Yeah, Rob, don't help. Somebody will you watch to make sure you didn't cheat?
Take it easy on him. Make sure Rob doesn't help. Well, how are you gonna prove that Rob's not helping?
At some point, he pulls his hands back.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll
All right, as long as I can watch it.
Are you ready?
Yep, I'm watching. All right, it's up.
Yeah.
All right.
You ready?
I'm ready. I'll be damned. Is that the right amount of weight?
Get out! Get out! Four.
God.
Suck it! Suck it!
I am so screwed. You knew you could do that.
Suck it!
You knew you could do that. You knew you could do that.
Suck it.
I'm not.
Suck close feet.
No, I'll dance at LeBear. You sure you want me to dance with you, little bear? Here's my shirt off.
You got 2 months.
2 months? You've had a year.
So?
Okay. You knew you could do that.
No, I didn't.
You did it 3 times, or maybe 4.
Now, 4, I was about to lose it. That's why I told Rob to get it off me. And that's still pathetic.
Okay. Doesn't look too pathetic to me, but...
It was very heavy.
Because I couldn't do it once.
But luckily, I've been to the gun store. What, Dan?
You did not just say that.
Which way to the gun store?
Do you get all pumped up after you do that? Do you feel a rush?
I feel very weak and pathetic. Because I had to work a year to do that. Most normal guys that just, are moderately active should be able to do that.
What would you consider, let's say, Tassos or Chloe or myself, normal guys?
Ain't no way Tassos could lift anything without some type of hydraulics. Because what does he weigh now? 300? Yeah.
I'm just saying. I couldn't lift my body weight, either could Chloe. I doubt. Maybe Chloe could.
What do you weigh, Chloe? 190? Yeah. All right, so we're going to work up a routine.
Can I keep my clothes on? I'll be on stage with you, but I'm not going down to a tea bag.
That's not really stripping.
Well, we'll work out a routine of some time.
What type of routine?
I don't know. I didn't have a plan for this.
What, Dan? Were you going to say something? No. Hi, Jeff.
Yeah, I was wondering, are those plastic weights filled with sand? Because if they are, JD, you need to make sure they're full.
No, they're not. They're solid.
Are they solid metal ones?
No, they're I think they're full of. You're right. They're the plastic ones that are full of sand. You're talking about the great big plate looking ones?
Yeah, are they the plates or are they the plastic ones that are filled up?
What? Those are plastic, right?
Rubber, right?
Yeah, they're rubbery.
Oh, okay.
They're solid.
I thought maybe if they were filled with sand, you might have dumped all the sand out.
No.
Because that surprises me that you can lift your body weight.
I didn't expect to get it up. I really didn't.
Really?
No.
You did it three, probably going 4 times. You didn't hose me.
No.
Okay.
Rob says they are Olympic weights.
Okay.
Whatever that means. Good. So you can start tanning. Oh, this will be great. We'll both shave each other down.
No, we will not.
Yeah.
No.
We'll get T-backs.
No.
We'll get the rollerblades. We'll have our own little thing on stage at La Bear. This is very exciting.
I'm not going up on stage on rollerblades. You hear what you're saying?
It's a lot better for me if you go up there because I hate this whole La Bear thing to begin with.
Well, I didn't get it. Okay. I've been had a year to get in shape. I'm going to.
All I had last year was 2 months.
That's what you're doing. You want me up so you look better. I want me up there with you so you look better. That's why you don't like to be up next to the guys that dance at La Bear.
Right.
Because you look pathetic.
Okay.
So you're going to look better if I'm up there because I look more pathetic.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Why don't all you guys come with me?
Make O'Malley dance. He's in shape.
Stand up, pull your shirt up, O'Malley. Stand up. Stand up. Let me see your teats.
No, I'm definitely not doing it.
Why don't you guys come with me? There's no reason I should be. It's for the Police Fire Foundation. The least you guys, unless you don't care about the families of fallen
I certainly do. I was there last year. I did the video for you.
Okay.
That was my plan.
Why don't you guys come with me this year? It shouldn't be just me hogging all the attention.
It really should be.
No, it shouldn't.
You're the star.
What, Chloe?
I said if some of us go,
shut up, Chloe. Come on, everybody go with me.
You're the star. Your show. Wouldn't want to take any of your glory.
It would be a great act. You could get a couple of colored fellers.
And do what?
You could have your robe.
No. I'm not going up on stage with a robe and 2 black fellas.
And then you could strip down to a little hood.
No.
Over it.
As funny as that sounds, I'm not doing it. No. We'll discuss it. We'll talk about it.
Or you can get out of it right now by sucking Chloe's feet.
I really may yak. It's nothing against you, Chloe. It's just...
I can't imagine having my toe in your mouth.
Well.
Up to you. No. Either suck Chloe's foot right now or you're in La Bear.
I don't get a day to think about it.
What do you get a day for? I didn't get a day to prepare for this.
You had a year to prepare for that.
What, Dan? The 100-pound thing?
I was going to say, JD, your out could be this. Mm-hmm. Russ has already proved he can do his weight.
Mm-hmm.
You can not have to dance, provided you can bench 100 pounds.
Yeah, go out there and lift 100 pounds.
I hurt my arm. I can't.
Puss. Well, then you either got to dance on the bear or suck it.
I can't.
How many different ways do you want out? All of them are very fair. Lift 100 pounds, suck it, or dance with the bear. All of them sound very inviting.
None of them do. None. I'm really afraid I would hurt my arm right now if I tried to press weight.
Rob will help you.
Then that wouldn't be legitimate.
Well, he won't let you fall on you.
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to risk hurting my shoulder.
Then we'll start shaving each other down.
I'm not shaving down. I'm not getting in a tee back. I'm not doing rollerblades. We're not oiling up. No.
Yeah. And then we'll get the great big headphone thingies.
No.
Yeah. And then we'll learn to roller skate backwards.
Okay.
Chicks love that.
All right. I'm going home tonight. I'm going to take a picture of me in a tee back because I have one.
Why?
And I'm sending it to you.
Why do you have a tee back?
I got it as a joke years ago. I'm not even sure if I still have it.
I don't understand this. How are we doing, Chloe? Are you sure? Yes. We're on a roll with this fabulous segment. Where I'm lifting weights on the air. Yes, Don?
Hey, Russ, it's Don Sierra. JD, you're full of it here, bud, because you've had at least a year to get ready for this, because every time we turn around, Larry North is offering you chances to come to the gym. He offered you workouts to go to South Beach and everything, and you never took him up on it.
I haven't been preparing. Russ has.
Well,
obviously,
but Don's right. You've had the opportunity,
obviously.
and you keep putting it off and putting it off. You got 2 months. Larry got me for where I was, got me into really good shape for October of last year. I had 2 months. You got 2 months. You got till October 8th. It gives you an incentive. You lose the last 20 pounds that you've become so fond of that keeps saying you're going to lose. You're going to lose.
All right. How about this? I don't have to stay up the whole time. I just go up there for a little bit, and then you take center stage and do your deal. I'll be up there with you.
You
for
still
a
got to
moment.
strip down.
Not all the way.
Well, you down to where it's embarrassing. Otherwise, it doesn't serve a purpose.
It's embarrassing standing here with my clothes on right now. So
you got to have something where your ass is hanging out.
Okay. Okay.
So that's a for sure you're in.
Yeah, I'll be in.
All right.
I won't be up the whole time. We'll do a little routine where I'm out there at the beginning, and then
would you like Chloe out there with you?
Yes.
Chloe, you want to go? No. All right, Chloe's in.
Okay.
We'll do you and Chloe, O'Malley, and Tassos can come.
Perfect.
That way, nobody's going to look bad when Tassos is out there.
Very good. And Rob, maybe.
Not Rob.
No. Well, that's true.
Rob's a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
Did you forget the rules?
I know. I forgot.
You turned into Trey all of a sudden.
I know. All of a sudden.
You're out hogging. You're having fat chicks buy you drinks, and you let one do oral on you. You broke the rules.
I'm sorry.
All right. Break here. All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statons? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
stock, not enough kissing. You get the bucks without the pay. Plenty of yin, but not enough yang. I bet ain't nothing without a ball. Don't settle for someone, you can have it all. Fresh, smooth, real, but it's all here. Fresh, smooth, real, but
All light beers are low in carbs, so don't give up the taste. Fresh, smooth, real. Bud Light. It's all here. Only 6.6 grams of carbs per 12-ounce serving. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Hello. Hey, Dave, it's Mark. Hey, Mark. Hey, listen, I've been looking at my records, and you can't run with me this weekend because it says you went over your marathon minutes last month. I went over my marathon minutes? Yeah. You guessed 500 marathon minutes. You came in at 6:10. Did you have a bad day? It was a hard marathon. Right, yeah. Right. So you owe me $94. $94? Yeah. For going over your marathon minutes. I had some blisters. So some advice: either guess better, or maybe just run really fast next time. The whole time, right?
Why waste money guessing? The Sprint PCS Fair and Flexible Plan adjusts every month, so you can save up to $300 a year. Sprint PCS. See how much you can save.
Offer ends 8/29/04. Requires 2-year agreement. Subject to credit. Activation and termination fees apply. Savings may not be typical and will vary based on current plan and actual usage. See sprintpcs.com/fair and flexible for details. Additional terms apply.
All right, no, out to the bid. You're going.
You're not.
What?
You're being serious.
Why would I have an out to the bid?
I just wanted, because normally you write this stuff up in your head and you know where you're going, and you don't get me in a situation like this.
There is no out. You're going.
If I suck closed-toed right now, can it be dropped? He has to wash his feet.
And you're going to suck his feet.
Just for a second.
No, it's going to be more than just a second to get out of this. Let me think about that. I know right now your appetite is at an all-time high. Let me tell you about the Hofbrau. Great place for dinner and a great place for lunch. Incredible food, huge portions, amazing prices, and they all come with super salad and your choice of a side dish. For under $6, there's the half-pound steak. For under $7, the chili cheddar chop steak, fried catfish, teriyaki chicken, or the huge chicken fried steak. And they've got, you can get anything grilled if you're watching your fried stuff. They've got dinner-sized salads, burger sandwiches, and, of course, the Hofbrau steaks. That's in their name. They have their own meat company. So you don't have to wait for dinner to have a nice meal at the Hofbrau. Come on in for lunch. They've got 4 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, the West End, Fort Worth, Bedford, and Haltom City. It's the Hofbrau for 25... Oh, by the way, their website is hbsteaks.com. All this information's on there. 25 years. Great steaks. Noble.
Well, I'm going to go dance with that girl. Hold on. You got to read her before you can meet her. That's the game. What's wrong with hi? Want to dance? It lacks depth.
Hi, guys. Another round?
Yeah, Stoli up. Stoli rocks.
Got it.
Okay, now you see a girl with a nice tan. I see a windsurfer. Maui, trade winds. What do you say to her? Hi, want to dance? You say, hey, not only have you been to paradise, you brought it home with you.
Okay, Stoli rocks, Stoli up.
Thanks. See the girl with the red hair? Yeah. I'm thinking number cruncher, finance. You go up and whisper, can I buy you a Stoli? Or do you just want the money?
To a deeper view of the world, starting with your vodka.
Now you got her attention, you say. Hi, want to dance? You're hopeless.
Stolichnaya Russian Vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning genuine flavors. Enjoy the ever-popular raspberry and see what everyone is raving about. Or try any one of the other 6 Stoli flavors: vanilla, orange, citrus, cranberry, strasberry, and Persec.
Looking good.
He's so handsome.
Hiya, handsome.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see your moves.
Show us your moves.
Keep up with me.
Great Clips is jamming to the new DreamWorks animated feature Shark Tale with the Looking Good Getaway. Win VIP tickets to the star-studded Shark Tale premiere, a home entertainment system, and a great DVD library, plus loads of other really cool prizes.
Now you're moving.
And you're grooving. And you're grooving. Grooving. Register to win when you visit Great Clips for your great back-to-school haircut. And check out Shark Tale in theaters October 1st.
And it's all in the hair.
Look at that nice hair.
Nice cut. Nice hair.
What a haircut.
The Looking Good Getaway, only at Great Clips. Great haircuts. Every time, everywhere.
No purchase necessary at participating salons. See official rules for details.
You can visit any one of our 61 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations. Call 1-800-GREAT-CLIPS for the salon nearest you.
Want to cool off? Come to 7-Eleven for a 44-ounce super big gulp drink filled with ice-cold, refreshing Coca-Cola Classic for just 79 cents for a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
Johnny Depp.
I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Get away, you clone freak!
What's in a name? Stars on Comcast Digital Cable.
What's it mean?
Get digital cable and stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable.
What's included?
Stars with new hit movies you won't see on any other channel. Lost in Translation.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Plus Freaky Friday and many more. Hundreds of different movies a month on up to 6 unique channels.
What else?
Interactive program guide, hundreds of entertainment choices, your local broadcast networks in high definition, and no cancellation fees or long-term contracts.
What are you waiting for?
Get digital cable and stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable. Call 1-866-98-CABLE. Limited time offer. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges apply.
Just Brakes, how may I help you?
Well, my friend was telling me about the Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for $99.88. Can you tell me more?
For as little as $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems.
All 4 wheels.
That's right. Just Brake's $99.88 friction reline includes all 4 wheels.
Wow, just $99.88. Well, can I make an appointment for next week?
Yes, ma'am. However, Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. Our $99.88 friction reline only repairs those parts that are designed to wear out. Once you have a brake problem, it will get worse and cost more to fix.
Is it that serious?
It is. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of brake repairs.
Well, I better get into Just Brakes today.
The Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. On some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
Hi, this is Jack, founder of Jack in the Box. Let's talk to Mark Blankenship.
Jack, your commercials are funny, man.
Thanks, Mark.
I was eating your new diner milk combo with your amazing new natural cut fries, and I thought of a commercial for it. You want to hear it?
No.
Okay, you're sitting in an igloo, and no, wait, your office. Yeah, and you're doing something cool, and your mouth is straight, because it cracks me up. So then this panda bear walks in. No, wait, that girl from that show walks in and says,
something about my new diner melt combo, how it's a toasty sourdough patty melt with grilled onions and melting cheese, served with my new chocolate melted crunch shake, made with chocolate-covered malt pieces, and my new natural cut fries.
No, the penguin says that. Then you get in your helicopter and say something really like, you know, what you would say, and the penguin gets on the panda's back, and the hot girl's all like, whatever, and then the bag drops, and it says, new diner melt combo for a limited time, and then the music goes, da-da-da.
I never would have thought of that.
I knew you'd love it.
Yeah, that's not what I said. And now here's Michelle Granville, a real-life crew member from Carson.
Come try a chicken or beef dynamite combo soon. Because even though Jack's new natural cut fries are here to stay, the sourdough melt and chocolate malted crunch shakes are only here for a limited time.
The Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I'm owed that.
You are unbelievable.
And don't try and distract me. You're still gonna. Either you're gonna suck it.
God, saying it that way
sounds like a bad Ron and Don bit.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a Suck It Monday. You either got to do that, or you got to do the little bear thing. It's up to you.
They both make my stomach sick.
Well, now you know exactly what I went through with LeBear last
But
year.
it was your choice. I'm being forced into this. It was your choice.
You're the one that bet. And how come I don't deserve this $38?
You're filing for $38.
Yeah, it came in the mail.
You wiped your bottom with $38. Yes, you do.
Texas unclaimed property claim form.
And you went to the trouble to fill that out for $38.
Yeah, I got $38 coming from Farmers Insurance Exchange. Gail Lightfoot's got like $40. I pulled her name up. I forget what the website is.
Oh, I've seen that. It's a Texas. Yeah.
Let me see if it's on here. If you have any questions, unclaimed property.
And where does this money go and sit?
I don't know. It just says property ID. It gives a number, property amount, $38.90. And there's a Russell Martin that's owed to. And I figure it's me because it's farmers. I've been with farmers for 20 years.
Yeah. $38. You're such.
It's my money.
Penny pinching.
I can't find the website on here.
Tight ass.
If you have any questions, there's an 800 number. Sorry, I don't know what it is.
I'm trying.
You could probably get on the search engine if you want to check yours. Texas Unclaimed Property.
Okay.
And Gail, like I said, I found her name. Gail Lightfoot out in Greenville.
Oh, yeah. How many could there be in Greenville? Yeah. Kind of a unique name.
Like $40.
God. Well, that's the email that we started to read is about you being stingy. And a skinny punk, actually. That's the subject line. Skinny punk. What's your problem?
How about you let me look at Joy's business work?
No, that's not mine to give away.
You can, I'll let you out of the bear. You ain't got to suck closed feet. Let me watch your business work.
No, that's not mine to know. No.
If she loved you, she'd let me watch it.
I'm not.
In a cup.
I'm not bargaining with her business.
In a cup.
No.
Come on.
What's the matter with you? You talk about me being a freak. You with that in a cup. You talk about that a lot. So, go to those websites.
No.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. It's because you do all the stuff you talk about. Yeah. I just say it to be obnoxious.
No. You say it a little too much. Specifically to that, what we're talking about.
In a plastic cup, please.
No.
See-through.
No. I can't bargain with my woman's business.
Have her put a nice...
I shan't.
Dairy Queen swirl on it.
Skinny punk.
What is it, Dan?
Kevin, your trainer's on the hotline.
Yeah. Hi, Kevin.
Hey, Russ.
Yes?
I just wanted to call and tell JD, just let him know that, when we were working out last Saturday, you did 8 reps with your body weight.
So the deal's off.
No, it's not off.
You knew it, so it wasn't even a bet.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. It's not fair.
You're the one that went with it.
You knew you could do it.
It was your idea.
That was a one-sided bet. Kevin, how long has he been doing this?
Doing what? His body weight?
Yeah.
I don't know, 3-4 weeks, I guess.
So it was a setup.
Not really.
Yes, it was. You knew you could do it.
I didn't know anything.
You knew you could do it. That's not a fair bet. I'm out.
No, you're not out.
Thank you, Kevin. I am.
Thanks, Kevin.
No problem.
That means I'm out.
No, it doesn't. It's a fair bet.
It wasn't. You already knew the outcome.
I didn't know anything. These weights are different from gym to gym.
No, they're not.
It is. Am I right, Dan?
No. Russ is actually very, very right on that.
Oh, really? How is a pound here different than a pound in Colleyville?
Sometimes at some clubs they get the weights from Europe and they're in kilograms.
A pound is a pound. Don't play kilograms on me. That was the bet's off.
No, it's not.
That was a cheap bet, and you knew it. And
first of all,
you screw me. I even went out to check the weights. I thought, okay, he's being cute. He's done the little plastic weight thing, and then the real weights. I went, I'm impressed. That's how you screwed me. You already knew you could do it.
Sorry, LeBaire, or suck it, or let me watch Joy's junk work.
That's not option. It's not an option.
All very fair.
When do I have to decide? Because my stomach is really turning the thought of...
Which part?
All of them, but specifically the toe sucking because...
You came up with the toe thing on your own, weird ass. If you want to get it over now, go over there and suck it.
No.
Are your feet clean? Suck it now and get it over with.
No, it has to be washed in hot water.
How about moist towelettes?
And it'll be over. This whole deal will be over.
Seriously, off the air, no radio shtick, nothing. You will honestly...
That will get it over with. Here's the deal. If I have to do the LeBaire thing, honestly, I'm going to have 2 months of torture.
Okay, and what's the downside to that?
The downside is...
You could go through every day of grief that I go through because I can't stand it. Every guy there is either... I pray to God they're all queer because there's no reason anybody should get everything.
I know.
To be hot and have a great body.
I know that. I know that's.
But to get up there and dance with those guys that are half my age with the big puffy nipples, which is quite sexy, with the big puffy nipples is nothing short of embarrassing. All you guys should go through that with me.
Why? You're the one that volunteered to do it. It was your idea.
I'm sorry that I think more of the police and fire than you do.
Let me do something else for the police and fire.
Fuck it.
No. I guess
Now, seriously, here's a question. You would really stick his toes in your mouth?
if they were completely clean and just for a second to get out of this bed and 2 months of torture.
Here's the thing. You could clean his feet yourself. You can watch him do it with alcohol.
Okay.
And you got to run your tongue around the toe. And on the end of his toe, we're going to draw a little slit.
No. All right. I'll dance. I'm really going to be nauseous.
I can't believe you would actually stick a man's toe in your mouth.
To get out of having to dance. I'm not going to be able to work out either because my arm is bad.
You can work out with light weights.
I can't do a full range of motion for at least 2 weeks.
Okay.
So that cuts my time down to get any kind of ready. I mean, I might be able to lose some weight, but as far as getting in shape, no.
Hi, Robert.
Hello, boss.
Yes, sir.
I believe the phrase JD is looking for is the fix was in.
Yes.
Yes.
What he said.
Doesn't make the bet any less valid. Russ just knew he could do it.
Well, that means it's not a bet.
I was as surprised as anybody. Yeah, you got jacked. Thanks, Robert.
Well, then.
I was as shocked because you brought this up a while back. I was as shocked as anybody that
when you did what 2 months ago, 2 weeks ago. That's when you were shocked. You certainly weren't shocked right now. With you going in, you could do it.
All right. So you're going to suck his toe or not? And you got to run your tongue around it.
Why do you keep making up new rules? No, I can't do that. I really will yak. No offense, Chloe.
How about if we put a bunch of options on the wheel over here?
No.
And then whatever it lands on, you got to do.
I have control.
We'll put the LeBaire thing on there.
Yeah.
Closed toe.
Okay.
Either way. Possibly you got to call your ex-wife on the air.
She'll just hang up.
So what are you going to do?
Can I have one day to think about this?
Okay. Yeah, that'll be great radio.
No, I'm not.
We'll tease it until tomorrow. People can't stand it. What's he going to do? Is he going to dance with LeBaire or is he going to suck it?
I don't know. Oh.
Would it make you feel better if Chloe stuck his toe through some kind of cardboard box?
No, not through a hole, no.
So you don't actually see him?
That actually would make it easier. Because they're actually very nice toes. I looked at them. They're painted.
Okay.
So I could pretend it's a female's toe.
That's it. You stick a toe in your mouth of a guy and you're queer.
How is that any different than a finger? Granted, it's not palatable, but it's not queer.
Okay. Well, how is that different from the actual yang?
Because there's a lot of difference between a finger and a yang.
Not much.
Yes, there is. Watch me wave my finger at you.
Huh? Do I want to take any of these before we do news? Line 10. All right. Hi, Thomas.
How you doing, boss?
Good.
I got a question for the Grand Dragon.
Yes.
What's he going to do now that he's not drinking? He's going to be sober up on stage at LeBaire.
That's crossed my mind.
Yeah.
And it blows because I specifically didn't have much to drink that night, so I could remember what was going on and stay on track.
Right.
It's not fun at all. It's one of the worst. Thanks, Thomas. It's one of the worst things I've ever. I would rather go back and paraplane again before I'd want to do LeBaire.
Right.
That's how much the
stomach acid
anxiety is.
I saw you backstage. I know what you were going through. I don't know what you were going through, but I saw you. What?
So what are you going to do? You're going to decide
I don't
tomorrow?
think I have to do anything because literally it's like a fair bet to me.
Okay.
But I'll be the man and I'll pay off the bet.
So you're going to suck it? What are you shaking for?
It's disgusting me. I picked the wrong year to quit drinking.
And O'Malley came in right on cue with the LeBaire bet.
So you guys all set this up?
Oh, yeah. It was all too well orchestrated.
Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Oh, man. I'd almost rather do the toe. Just get it over with.
Do it now.
Yeah, I got to have hot water and soap.
And we're going to draw, and you got to run your tongue around
I'm
it.
not running the tongue, and I'm not doing the little dark slit at the end.
Yeah.
No.
You got to go like this. When you stick his toe in your mouth,
Right.
you got to go like this.
No. See, even Chloe can't handle it. He'll puke on me.
That would be funny, too.
Yeah. Oh, the thought. Oh, I'm trying to picture a guy at the bottom of my foot sucking my toe. I can't do it. I can't do it.
All right, so LeBear thing's on. You got your news ready?
Yeah.
Well, what's the email really quick?
You're a skinny punk. I added that.
Thank you.
What's your problem with not wanting to help other people? I heard you bitching last week when you thought the Dallas back-to-school fair was paid for by tax dollars. Are you that stingy? Do you need all your money?
I got every right to care if my tax dollars are paying for some people to get their back-to-school supplies. Now, in this case, it wasn't.
No.
It was
donations.
It was all corporate sponsors. I just don't like that. Here was my thing on it. I saw the news reports, and those people were lined up at 4 o'clock in the morning expecting that stuff.
Yeah.
It's when you expect it, I don't want to give it to you. Or if you think, which line? 6?
What?
Hi, Daryl.
Hey, what's up, Russ?
Oh, no. No.
What's going on, Grand Dragon? How you doing, baby?
I'm wonderful. How are you?
Say, man, I think it'd be a better punishment if you had to suck some nigga toes.
Stop it. Well, it would make a heck of a picture, wouldn't it?
Would you, are you a black man, Daryl?
Yeah, I am.
Would it be okay for JD to suck on your toe?
I love for that cracker to suck my toes.
Would you suck his toes, John?
This day has just gotten so ugly.
What did you call those again, Daryl?
Nigga toes.
Yeah. JD, would you suck on his Brazilian nuts?
Come on, JD.
No insult intended, but no.
You've been listening to another edition of Let Me Speak to the Dragon with the Grand Dragon, J.D. Ryan.
God. I've never prayed for 7 o'clock to come this hard in a long time. I can't do it.
I'll throw that out as an option as well.
I'll dance. I won't be on stage the whole time, but I will get up there.
You have to take your clothes off.
Not all the way naked.
Well, I don't get all the way naked.
But down to something like a
G-string, where your big fat ham cheeks is hanging out.
No. My ham cheeks, they're not fat. This is so unfair.
You can tan for 2 months straight.
I'm sure I can put my shoulder out again between now and then.
That's all right. Well, you could still get up there and walk around on stage with your shoulder out.
Okay, I'll do the dance, I guess. I can't. I'm in my mind visualizing the toe thing, and I'm going to puke.
Even Daryl's?
Probably I would like Daryl's more than anyone else's.
You like the Brazilian nuts? Is that what they call them?
Yes. Some people used to. We called a lot of things, a lot of stuff back in the day.
You ready to go with news?
Sure. You suck.
We don't have time for news?
No. God.
I wish Daryl would call back and ask the question again.
I'll be seeing my AA sponsor tonight.
Why, you think you're going to lapse?
No, this would be very difficult to do totally sober, but I'll handle it.
Don't want to take that before we break? Line 1. Yes, Candace?
Oh, God. I think you just lost Austin with the Brazilian nuts.
Why is that?
It's so wrong. That guy just said it, and I'm going, oh, there goes the affiliate.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
What? We can get Daryl up here and you can do the little thing as you're sucking his toes.
No.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
No.
God. You can look up at him and go, I got you.
There's somebody in the hall.
What is the noise in the hall?
I think it's like 6 or 7 guys laughing up and down the hallway.
You gonna do it?
No.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe?
No.
I got you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Is the summer passing you by? Have you checked off everything that you wanted to do? Well, capture the last days of summer on a cool camera phone for just $49.99. Verizon Wireless is having a 10-day sale, so dive right into the Summer Splash event. Now through August 22nd, the Samsung A610 swivel display camera phone is on sale for $49.99 with new 2-year agreement. This unique camera phone comes loaded with a built-in flash, text messaging, the capability of downloading games, ringtones, and much more. Plus, it's easy to use, easy to send, and share great pictures with your family and friends instantly, and there's only 10 days to get it. Stop by your neighborhood Verizon Wireless Communications store or call 1-800-2JOIN-IN and take advantage of our 10-day Summer Splash event. Make this a summer to remember with your $49.99 camera phone before time runs out. Hurry in today. Subject to customer agreement, $175 cancellation, $15 activation, and other fees and restrictions. Airtime and service fees apply to phone features.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh Beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Okay, you're all hooked up. You've got NFL Sunday Ticket and 4 free months of DirecTV's best programming package. That's over 200 channels, including over 30 premium movie channels. Free.
Free?
You got it.
Wow, I must be dreaming.
Nope.
Are you sure I'm not dreaming? Because there's a big donkey over there with the head of my grandmother chewing on the carpet.
You get me my reading glasses. They're over on the coffee table. My sciatica is killing me.
Yeah, kind of smells like a petting zoo in here. All right, I'd say you're dreaming.
Ah, what a bummer. I really wanted that DirecTV deal.
Oh, no worries. DirecTV's 4 months free offer, that part's real. But if I were you, I'd be careful. Your grandmother looks a little angry.
NFL Sunday Ticket only from DirecTV. Sign up now and get DirecTV's best programming package free for 4 months. It's our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DirecTV or see your local retailer for details.
Offer ends 10/30/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming sold separately. Blackout rules and other conditions apply.
Free checking and the woman who knows what she likes. By Bank of America. It's Wednesday at 1:15. Diane is just ordering lunch.
Hi, I'd like a grilled cheese sandwich, not too melted, cut diagonally, mustard on the side, and an orange soda with no ice, please.
She's a woman who knows exactly what she likes for lunch. And later, when she heads over to Bank of America to open a new account, she tells the bank representative exactly what she'd like in a checking account.
I'd like free checking with no minimum balance. Plus, I'd like online banking, free. Plus, I'd like online bill paying, free. Plus, ATMs all over the place so I don't have to worry about those fees because I don't think I should have to pay for any of it.
So the Bank of America rep says,
we don't think you should have to pay for it either.
Try Bank of America's free checking with direct deposit and no minimum balance. Plus, plus, plus. Bank of America. Higher standards. Official sponsor of the 2004 U.S. Olympic team. Member FDIC.
And now, a message from your sex drive.
Hey, guys. Yep, it's your sex drive. Remember me? We used to be quite a team, until you started having, shall we say, issues with your equipment. Problems south of the old belt buckle.
What your sex drive is saying is, if you're having problems achieving and maintaining sexual performance, you may be suffering from ED, erectile dysfunction, a real medical problem that requires a real medical solution.
You see, listen to the man, because we've tried the little blue pills, the yellow pills, the herbs, the hormones. None of them put any gas in my tank.
At the Boston Medical Group, our board-certified physicians are experts at treating ED and premature ejaculation, usually in just one visit. And your privacy is guaranteed, with private waiting rooms and prescriptions filled on-site.
Now that's music to my loins.
Call the Boston Medical Group at 1-866-SEX-FOR-LIFE. That's 1-866-SEX-4-LIFE. Or online at bostonmedicalgroup.com.
Come on, it'll be like old times again.
The Boston Medical Group. Manhood's best friend.
DFW Gun Range and Training Center, the Metroplex's premier indoor gun range. 1607 West Mockingbird Lane, 3 blocks east of Stemmons. Go to dfwgun.com or call 214-630-4866. Sundays are fun at Baby Doll Saloon. Guys, you don't want to miss the incredibly sexy dancers from Argentina, Alabama, Russia, Europe, and everywhere in between at Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Contest Sunday nights. Hot music, hot girls, cool party. Ladies, try your act out on a live audience Sundays at Baby Doll Saloon. Amateurs and professional dancers welcome. And you never know who might be in the audience. So far this summer, we've had Playboy Scouts and producers for HBO. Baby Doll's Sexy Skit Sundays is every Sunday night. Call or show up by 8 p.m. to enter. You could win up to $500 in cash first prize weekly. It's your turn to join the party at Baby Doll Saloon this Sunday. Plus, ladies, the winner is chosen by audience response, so get all your friends and favorite customers to come in and cheer for you. Get in free with any sports ticket stub. Meet your friends at Baby Dolls and cheer for your favorite sexy skits. Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. Go to babydolls.com or call 214-358-5511.
Mother, what's wrong with me?
What an excellent day for an exorcism.
Before the story you know.
Father Merrin.
How do you know my name? There is more to the evil.
This is the spot where Lucifer fell.
There is more to the darkness.
It's an ancient temple where they used to conduct human sacrifices.
There is more to fear.
This place, it's cursed.
Than you ever imagined.
There is something here, something evil.
On August 20th.
Who would do something like this?
Witness a new chapter of evil.
He's coming for you. God is not here today.
Exorcist, The Beginning. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent. ExorcistTheBeginning.com. Starts August 20th.
Hello?
Hey, Tom, it's Kat.
Hi.
What's up?
Yeah, just catching up on some emails. You have a high-speed internet connection.
Tom, I have something I need to say. I think I may have given you a virus.
What? But are you protected from the bad stuff out there?
How? When? Remember that email I sent yesterday?
I cannot believe you! High-speed internet users, meet AOL for Broadband. Just add AOL for Broadband. It goes on top of your basic high-speed internet connection and get a whole lot more from your online experience. Like email antivirus protection that scans every attachment for known viruses, then automatically repairs files. And a downloadable firewall to help protect you from hackers.
I am so sorry. Next time, we'll use a virus scanner.
There won't be a next time.
Oh, Tom!
AOL for Broadband. Add it on top of your high-speed internet connection. Call 1-888-AOL-4U. That's 1-888-AOL, the number 4, Y-O-U. Or visit AOL.com.
Must be 18 or older. Major billing method required. AOL for Broadband requires purchase of a separate high-speed connection. Personal firewall requires separate download at AOL keyword Firewall Express.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Over-the-Top Carb Counter.
Mr. Over-the-Top Carb Counter.
Brushing aside such follies as work and family, you wisely adopted carbo counting as your primary pastime.
I'm crazy for carbos.
From breakfast through dinner, you tirelessly record every precious carb, hoping it might all add up to your target number, 0.
Hold on to your dream now.
Was that artichoke you ate 13.5 carbs or 13.6? Better look it up while you help yourself to another package of bacon.
I like it crispy.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, oh Count of Monte Carlo, because the only thing better than meat and potatoes is meat and meat.
Mr. Over-the-Top.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
To all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
You can lose 20 pounds.
Not in that length of time.
You've been telling me you were going to lose 20 pounds for, what, 4 years?
Yes, you can't just suddenly go snap and it's gone. If it was that easy, it'd be gone. And I can't work out fully on my upper body.
You can walk.
I can lose the
You
fat.
can do light weights.
Very, very.
There's a lot of stuff that you can do, and there are also a lot of excuses you can use to not do it.
My arm, I don't have full range of motion.
Okay, so you don't have full range of motion. What better way to rehabilitate it than to use light weights?
Well, I'm following the doctor's orders.
Okay, what did the doctor say?
Can't use any weights for another 2 weeks.
Okay, so that's 2 weeks. That still allows you 6 weeks to work on that arm. You can make all the excuses you want.
I know.
I could make excuses. I don't want to get up here and do the little bear thing. If it was just me and nobody else, and not all the hot guys running around, wouldn't be that big of a deal. But that's not the case. Not only are they a bunch of hot, slick, twinkie guys, they have puffy nipples. And they're in their 20s.
I know.
I was looking at a Batman costume to go for this go round.
Okay.
But the one from the 60s, the TV.
Right.
You know what those things run?
I can't even imagine.
The cheapest one I found was around $2,000.
Holy mackerel! I was going to say $200.
The most expensive was $3,500.
Man, why don't you wear your?
I just thought it would be different this year. Maybe show up in the car. That would be the only time I would ever wear, because any other time, it's pathetic. This is borderline pathetic, too, but it's for the Police Fire Foundation. But I could show up in the car with the thing.
Yes.
Could actually have a camera outside, so it's on the projector inside.
Oh, I got you.
And go from pulling up straight in, get the crap over with, and then get the hell out. But I ain't dumping $2 or $3 for that.
No. And I'm not being Robin either, so don't even.
You got 2 months to lose 20 pounds. And why don't you just go ahead and do it instead of talking about it?
About losing the weight?
Yeah.
Well, it's easier said than done. If losing weight was simple, everybody would do it. I don't eat badly. I really don't.
Obviously, you're doing something if you're not losing it.
Yeah, it's exercise. I need to get out. But we get up in the morning to start. I know it doesn't sound like I do anything on this show, but I really do pay attention to it for about 12 hours a day.
I'll jump in and help you when...
I'm just saying. I really... And then by the time we get off, I don't know how you work out at 8 o'clock. I'm tired.
I wouldn't do it in the morning.
I'm exhausted.
If I did it in the morning, I always have to take a nap on Saturdays because they beat my ass on Saturdays.
Yeah. I'll go get drugs.
What kind of drugs?
You can get phentermine. It's the illegal half of what used to be fen-phen. You can still get phentermine.
Okay, we'll get that.
Sure, take drugs. You don't worry about my heart. You'd rather be up there on the stage embarrassed.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll get up there by myself.
No, made a bet. I'll stick by it.
Are you going to suck on that feller's toes?
No. That is making me ill. Stop it.
Why?
It's just because a toe.
You could play his feet like a harmonica.
No.
You do Old Man River on his feet.
No.
And then when you're finally done,
no,
you grab one of his toes.
Yeah.
Got you. We.
I won't be doing that. It's got nothing to do with him.
Hi, Kevin.
Hello.
God.
Oh, it's Kevin, my trainer.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, JD.
What's up?
Hey, man, I just want to let you know. I got some stuff that you could do right now. That website that I'm opening is almost ready to go.
Okay.
And you can log on and do stuff at home with a stability ball now to kind of get yourself moving a little bit. And then once you're ready to go and you can use your upper body, you could access the site and do, more advanced exercises then.
Is that the training website you've been working on?
Yeah.
Is it up?
It's not up, but I can give him an address that he can go to and log on. It'd actually be pretty good because he could test it for me.
It is amazing because when they brought that stability ball, looks just like a great big silver beach ball. I thought, we'd probably use that very sparingly. Right. We use that a lot. It's amazing what you can get done in a small area with just one of those great big stability balls.
Yeah. Every time I walk by, you're doing something on it.
Well, I think
very, very versatile. But anyways, that's something that JD could do now to get himself moving in the right direction.
Okay.
Is it feasible for him to lose 20 pounds in 2 months? Or is that pushing it?
Probably. I think he could if he really cut back on the nutrition and he really worked at it. He's going to have to get some cardio activity in. I mean, it's all about calories in, calories out. You just got to monitor what's going in, and you got to burn more than what you're putting in.
I'm surprised you haven't lost weight to begin with when you stopped drinking, because that's a lot of calories in itself.
I did. I lost about 7 pounds, and then stayed there. But that's 7 pounds.
Yeah.
JD, I'll talk to you about it tonight when I get there around 7.
All right, man.
Thanks,
Okay?
Kevin.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right. See, everybody wants to help. So even though we screwed you into this thing, who benefits in the long run?
Well, I will.
That's right. My buddy.
You do, because you don't have to be up there by yourself.
I'm going to do it regardless.
Your fat little pudgy buddy will be up there.
You still got the ways out. The Daryl guy is okay with you sucking on his feet.
I'm not sucking on Daryl's feet.
I got you.
I don't want to got him.
Grab one of his toes and look at him.
No.
Look what I caught.
No. I'm going to do that.
All right.
God. They got to be flipping out in Austin.
Why?
I'm not sure we've ever gone down.
Black people don't have feet down there?
Yeah, I'm sure they do. Just don't think we've ever gone down this particular route before.
What did we say?
Not a thing.
Exactly. You ready to go with the news?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. 6:35. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Firewater Grill, firewaterbarandgrill.com. And I'll be there Friday. I found out from 9 to 11, actually. We're going to have Janie Lane of Warrant, Kevin DeBro of Quiet Riot, and Steve Adler of Guns N' Roses. Special guest, Bang Tango.
Bang Tango's there?
Yes. Playing all their respective hits, Firewater Bar and Grill. I'll be there Friday night. We'll see you there.
All right, I got it. When you said respective hits.
Yes.
Going Wang Tango doesn't have any hits.
I understand that.
All right, so you got Kevin DeBro from who? Quiet Riot?
Uh-huh.
So they're going to do...
Steve Adler, okay.
Steve Adler from Warrant?
He's from Guns N' Roses.
Oh, Steve Adler.
Right.
Okay.
And Janie Lane of Warrant.
Okay. All right, I got it.
Okay.
All right.
New Jerseyans maintain their approval of Governor James E. McGreevey in the wake of last week's stunning announcement that he is gay. The latest Star Ledger Eagleton report poll gave the governor a 45% approval rating. That's 2 points higher than he received in a similar poll 2 weeks ago. His approval rating actually has gone up. Respondents were divided on party lines whether McGreevey should resign immediately or in November. 41% said they were not surprised to learn that the governor is gay. Didn't hide it too well.
How bad does that suck? And they go, dang, it's a big shock.
Yeah.
I still don't, you probably already explained this. I still don't understand why he resigned.
Oh, somebody told me there's a sexual harassment charge coming up against another man. So it was going to come out anyway.
All right, well, that doesn't mean he had to resign. That means he's guilty.
It's something else, yeah.
All right, I'm missing part of the story, though.
I remember when Michael Jackson surrendered to police last November. He claimed that he was manhandled by sheriff's deputies. So Jackson went on 60 Minutes and recounted all the terrible things they did to him. Sheriff's deputies quoted, quote, manhandled him, handcuffed him in a way they knew was going to hurt. Number 2, after he was taken to the local police department for booking, he was locked for 45 minutes in a restroom. This was smeared with feces, is all according to Michael. And he claimed they dislocated his shoulder, even though he is seen... He's seen raising his hands and waving at his fans as he left the police department. Well, the state attorney general's office requested an independent investigation after Jackson made these allegations. And big surprise, they found nothing. 12 people spent more than 2,500 hours investigating the incident. They conducted interviews with the sheriff deputies, jail inmates, airport employees, even Jackson's own chiropractor, who, by the way, said Jackson's shoulder was not dislocated. The investigators made repeated attempts to talk to Jackson himself. They never got a response. They asked for a list of witnesses who might confirm his allegations. Still, they got nothing. 16-year-old Raul Gonzalez, the fourth of Indianapolis, Indiana, is a student described as having below-average IQ, hyperactivity, ADD, and a language comprehension problem. In November, he was riding in a bus.
That sounds like 2/3 of this show.
When he stuck his head out the window. Just about that time, the driver swerved to avoid a raccoon. Raul's head slammed into a tree at about 30 miles an hour, and he died instantly. Now his mother, Irma Garcia, is suing just about everybody for up to $300,000. She's going to get the bus driver, Terry Gregory, for driving too fast and too close to trees. And she's going after...
Why did the kid stick his head out the window?
No one really knows. But the bus swerved at that time, and he smacked his head on a tree. And she's going to sue the city of Indianapolis and the state of Indiana for failing to properly design and maintain the road.
Why don't you teach your kid not to stick his head out windows while a bus is in motion?
And she's saying, the driver should have been watching the kids and wasn't.
Okay, how many kids on a bus?
Could be 30, 50.
Okay. He's going to watch every one of them and dictate his maneuvers based on if one's got his head shoved out the window.
Basically.
I got a question. Well, you got a hold of Darren by the toes?
No. What?
You're going to make him pay $50?
No. I will not. No. There'd be no reason for him to holler. Apu Yadav was in court.
I'm sorry?
Apu Yadav was in court in India last Friday on 24 counts of molestation and rape when suddenly 14 women and several children burst into the courtroom, stabbed Yadav to death, killed him, and escaped.
All of them got out?
All despite going into a courtroom filled with cops and judges and guards.
Nobody saw anything?
Nobody seems to have seen anything.
Perfect.
Mother of Ray Charles' 16-year-old son is trying to get more child support from Ray's estate now. Mary Ann D. Bach filed a petition last Tuesday seeking to increase payments for her son Corey from $3,000 a month to about somewhere between $60,000 and $240,000 per month. Mary Ann says an amount of cash in this window would allow young Corey to maintain the lifestyle he enjoyed before Ray died on June the 10th. And in case you couldn't figure this out, Marianne says that the closer they get to $240,000, the closer young Corey will be able to maintain his lifestyle.
Is that $240 a year?
No, that's a month. She wants somewhere between $60,000 and $240,000 a month child support.
Why?
Just because it's there, because she can. Why do women do what they do? And when
I don't understand what type of lifestyle you have to maintain at. Was it now $60,000?
It's $3,000 now.
$3,000 a month?
A month.
And she wants to go up to 200 something?
Somewhere between $60,000 and $240,000.
No. Not even $50 every day.
No. No. God, would you stop? All right, here's Gene Simmons' recipe for success. Hit those beavers, he says. He claims to have had sex with more than 4,000 ladies. It's not surprising that his recipe for success is just hit those beavers. Here's basically what he said in context. He says, I was born in Israel.
You want to talk about somebody that gets sex just based on who they are? Oh, yeah. It's him.
Absolutely. And I've seen him work. I've seen him backstage work. They're pointing at the girl. Hot girls. Boom, they're gone.
They were in town for some signing thing in I think, 93, 94. And they didn't even play.
Yeah,
they were out at They were out at Starplex. They went out there, and Gene is talking to his bodyguard guy and pointing at the chicks in the crowd. It's amazing.
And they all go.
Yeah, and that sounds like a show business myth, but that really happens. They go out, they point, the guys go and get the chicks, and they all go back to their room. It's damned irritating.
I know. I agree. He says, Gene Simmons says, I was born in Israel. I had a funny last name. Couldn't speak English. Everyone has something to say about a dream you think you have. Screw them and just do it. Nike has a great idea. It doesn't matter if you fail. Think of one of those guys, the big club at the fair, who has to hit those beavers coming out of the hole.
Oh, that's whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole.
Isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Is that what he's talking about?
I guess.
I thought he was talking about banging chicks.
That's what I thought originally, too. I guess he's saying just keep whacking and you'll hit moles. I don't know what he's saying.
That's kind of like Hargett used to do, our old sales guy. He would hit on every chick. Mm-hmm. Every chick. Mm-hmm. It didn't matter.
And he'd go home with somebody.
But before the night was over, he found somebody. Mm-hmm. Did he always get the best one? No. Mm-hmm. Most of the times he got the worst one in the crowd. Yeah. He was going over to the old ladies' bar, hitting on them.
He was. I remember. He goes, man, you won't believe this place. You guys got to come out. So
it's
we all
shooting
come
fish
out.
in a barrel. Yeah. And they all smell like that.
These old ladies are all dressed up because they know guys like Steve are going to come in and buy them drinks and then take them home.
Did you ever go over there, Club? What was the name of the place? Earl's. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There was a bunch of old people in there, and I didn't believe it. Hargett goes, just go over there one time with us. I don't know if it was old lady night or it just always has an older clientele, but that's what it was packed with that night. And you walk in, and it's got that old people rotten smell. It does.
Mothballs mixed in.
Huh?
Mothballs.
That and urine.
No, yes. Oh. Oprah Winfrey did her...
Because you know old people seep.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
Oprah Winfrey did her civic duty today by appearing in the Cook County, Illinois Criminal Court for jury duty. County officials claims she'll get no special treatment. She will be able to use was able to use the side entrance to avoid causing a commotion, and she'll get her $17.20 for showing up. A Virginia woman finally succeeded in suing Snoop Dogg after 7 long years of trying. Patricia Ann Richardson, who runs a company called Voice Production Incorporated, says Snoop tricked her into ferrying weed for him back in...
Into doing what with weed?
Carrying.
Oh, all right.
Back in January of 1997, Snoop had Patricia pick up 3 FedEx packages, which turns out had 7 pounds of marijuana in it. Patricia says she had no idea what she was picking up until the cops stopped her. And, of course, they arrested her. Patricia's lawsuit claims fraud and deceit, breach of contract, negligence, and false imprisonment. And she wants $1 million from Snoop for defamation and embarrassment. The lawsuit states that Snoop, quote, acting knowingly, intentionally, willfully, and maliciously, and unconscious and reckless to...
All right, I get the idea.
Okay. Anyway, they've had a hard time.
How could you do it after 7 years? I thought there was like a couple of years for you to be able to file, recover, or whatever.
They've had to file this 3 different times, but they can never find Snoop.
What do you mean you can't find him?
That's what I said.
He was doing interviews all over the place when Starsky and Hutch came out.
He was on TV for a week with...
Jimmy Kimmel?
Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, they could have nabbed him then.
Yeah. Well, they finally found him in...
Maybe Jimmy had him by the toe.
No. They finally had him playing in Virginia Beach, and they showed up at the show, and they served him with the papers. So they'll finally go to court over that.
All right.
Tim McGraw did kind of a cool thing for his fans. August the 6th at a concert in Minnesota, because it was heavy rains. The show didn't even start until 12:30 in the morning. And when he did finally come out, he noticed a lot of fans were soaked and cold. So Tim had his concession people bring out boxes and boxes of dry T-shirts and just gave them away during his sets.
Oh, very nice.
We don't hear that one. And
what's the one you just skipped?
It's just the Paris Hilton's sister, Nikki, got married in Vegas over the weekend.
To who?
Some rich guy. Todd Andrew Meister, he's 33. He's a New York money manager. She's 20, he's 33. Access Hollywood broke the story.
What idiot would marry one of the Hilton sisters? I don't care how hot they are. They're both twerps.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
They're hot, but they're twerps.
You're right. You're right. They're very, very, very rich twerps.
And they're 20. They're not going to stay married.
No. You wonder if theirs, and they got to be pretty enough attached to that. Got to be. From the Hilton side. Daddy ain't going to give away that cash.
No.
And she's one of those chicks that probably makes money sleeping. You know, her wealth multiplies.
Just as nutty as they are, I can't imagine having any type of decent relationship.
Normal life.
Because they just look like a couple of drunken whores with cash. That's the only thing that keeps them from prostitution is daddy's got money.
Yeah, a lot of it. And finally, a woman sued Air France in federal court last Friday, saying an employee told her she could not board the flight because she had no arms. Adley Price was born with a birth defect caused by leprosy treatment. And she said the employee told her that one head, one bottom, and one torso cannot and will not be allowed to fly on Air France without help. Price claims she suffered emotional and psychological damage and endured large expenses to complete the trip from Manchester, New England to New York.
Why are you pointing at your feet, Dan?
I was saying that she didn't have any legs either. She's just a stump.
Oh, no limbs at all.
Just a head and a torso?
One head, one bottom, one torso cannot and will not fly on Air France.
I wouldn't want to see that either. Who's going to get them around? Here are the rules. If you can get on the plane and get your ass in your own seat, fine.
Well, if you're in a wheelchair, well, you're right, you got no arms.
It'd be the same thing with my bar.
Why?
If I got to help you get in, you're not getting in. And the wheelchair ramp we've got is kind of steep.
Kind of steep? How steep is it?
It looks steeper than it's supposed to be for the ADA.
Oh, okay.
So I'm probably going to speed bumps.
No.
Just for their own safety.
No. She eventually bought a ticket on British Airways. They let her travel alone. Just no arms, no legs.
How do they tote you around? You go grab them by the head?
No. I would imagine they just strap you into a wheelchair. Somebody's got to push her around if she got no arms.
Pain in the ass. Like that guy you took that concert once. You had to wipe him.
I know. I didn't wipe him.
What did he have?
Oh,
was it cerebral palsy?
Cerebral palsy, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he kept drinking.
He kept drinking beer, and his friends left him. I wasn't even a friend of mine. I was just with a group, and they all went, hey, we got tickets up front.
Give the crib to JD.
Yeah, will you stand here for a minute? And I said, sure, I don't want to be that close to the speakers anyway, because it was Kiss. And I went, sure, I'll stay back here. They're gone for the rest of the show, and I'm wheeling him back and forth, and he's drinking, and every time I get him back, I got to go to the bathroom again.
Well, why do you take him?
Because I was the only one there.
Okay. Make him pee himself.
No.
God. Then he'll stop drinking.
I asked him, would he please slow down? Sure. By then he's drunk. You ever ask a drunk to quit drinking?
I don't know. Did you have to wipe him?
I didn't wipe him, no. I pushed him up to the urinal, and he could get himself up and take his business out. I didn't touch him.
You didn't hold it for him?
I didn't hold it for him. No.
You shake his chair?
No, I didn't. No. There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
Dig it. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Condoms to Go presents Alternatives to Buying Condoms from Condoms to Go. This week, a grocery store.
Excuse me, are you the manager?
Yes. What can I help you with?
I'd like to buy some condoms, but they're all locked behind that glass case. What's up with that?
Oh, that's why you have to call one of us to unlock it. That way we can look you over, make fun of you, cast judgment. Oh, you understand, you pervert.
What?
You're not getting any.
Hey!
Even at the checkout counter, Norm pined for a place where he could shop discreetly and get the respect he deserves as an American consumer, as well as getting the answers he wanted without humiliation or judgment.
Just a second, sir. I need a price check on Climax Control condoms for those who just can't keep it up longer than a few seconds.
Hey!
Thankfully, Condoms to Go is that alternative. And with 6 convenient locations in Dallas, Plano, and Carrollton, as well as 2 sister stores, Sarah's Secret in DeSoto and Kaufman, they can help you with practically any question or concern you may have. For a store location nearest you, call 214-361-7444.
Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret. Who are we to judge?
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
They say everything has a season, so I guess the short Pecos cantaloupe season is a preview of heaven. Bluebell's new cantaloupe and cream ice cream mixes big, sweet, juicy chunks of Texas' famous Pecos cantaloupe with creamy vanilla ice cream. Lordy.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell frozen snacks on sale. 20% off at Albertsons through August 19th.
Hey, Doug, Lori, we'll get a drink and come back.
Hi there, folks. How you doing tonight?
Good.
And you? I'm doing great, thanks. What can I get you?
Whoa, that's a cool bottle. Can we see that one?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a new vodka from Belgium.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. How did they frost the glass like that? What, sandblasted or?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I love the way you can look right through the clear part. See the picture in the back? See?
Yeah, we get a lot of comments about it. So, are we having vodka tonight?
Oh, yeah.
How's your Cosmopolitan?
The best.
Okay, I'll have a Stoli Cosmo.
I'll have a Stoli on the rocks.
To knowing what you want, no matter what.
You done looking at this one?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Stolichnaya Russian vodka. 100% grain-neutral spirits. 40% alcohol by volume. Imported by Allied Domecq Spirits, USA, Westport, Connecticut. Enjoy Stoli responsibly.
This summer, Stoli, the flavored vodka originator, invites you to taste their award-winning genuine flavors. Enjoy the ever-popular raspberry and see what everyone is raving about. Or try any one of the other 6 Stoli flavors: vanilla, orange, citrus, cranberry, strasberry, and Persec.
And now a public service message from a concerned citizen. Translation.
Hey, Texas, your car exhaust is making it hard for me to breathe.
Translation.
Not to mention my friends, the birds, coyotes, and crickets.
Translation.
You go, Frog!
That's right. Translation.
But you drivers can do something about it. Listen to this announcer person.
Keep your car maintained. Drive the speed limit. Drive less. That means rideshare, combine errands, and telecommute. Don't wait and drive through lines with your engine idling. And when it's time for a new car or truck, get a vehicle that pollutes less. Go to drivecleanacrosstexas.org for even more ideas. Translation.
Hey, I want to stick around for a while. I've got tadpoles to support.
This message brought to you by the Texas Department of Transportation, the Texas Commission on Environmental Quality, and the North Texas Clean Air Coalition. Drive clean across Texas.
Johnny Depp.
I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
Get away, you clone freak!
What's in a name?
Stars on Comcast Digital Cable.
What's it mean?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable.
What's included?
Stars with new hit movies you won't see on any other channel. Lost in Translation.
A ring-a-ding-ding.
Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
Welcome aboard the Black Pearl.
Plus Freaky Friday and many more. Hundreds of different movies a month on up to 6 unique channels.
What else?
Interactive program guide, hundreds of entertainment choices, your local broadcast networks in high definition, and no cancellation fees or long-term contracts.
What are you waiting for?
Get digital cable and Stars for only $7.99 per month through the end of the year when you subscribe to Comcast Cable. Call 1-866-98-CABLE. Limited time offer. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges apply.
From the rolling vistas of the hill country to the boundless energy of Dallas-Fort Worth, from the sweeping plains of the West to the warm shores of the Gulf, Texans have one thing in common. Yes, when they switch their car insurance to Geico, their average 6-month savings is $185. Poetic, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. But that didn't stop a lot of you Lone Star Staters from switching to Geico last year. Or is that Lone Star Statans? Well, either way, the savings were impressive. You do the math, that's over $350 a year. No wonder so many people choose us for auto insurance. Best of all, Geico drivers are happy with their decision, giving us one of the highest customer satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save with Geico? Just pick up the phone and find out.
Call Geico at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. We'll give you a free rate quote in just 15 minutes. The savings are big, even by Texas standards.
It's the end of Dad's Tightwad Ways, brought to you by the new Racetrack MasterCard.
Wednesday, 7:22 p.m. Steve Hunton broke the news to his family. A cash shortage meant cutbacks around the house.
Cutback number 1. No more showers.
But how are we supposed to get clean?
We'll share these baby wipes.
Steve has no earthly idea about the Racetrack MasterCard. By signing up, he can earn a rebate of at least 12 cents off every gallon of gas for the first 2 months.
Cutback number 2. Only 2 squares of TP per person until further notice.
And that's off Racetrack's already low prices.
Dad, it's sweltering hot in my room.
Here.
What are you doing?
Making a paper fan. You, start folding.
Apply for your Racetrack MasterCard today.
I'll be in the backyard with the metal detector looking for change.
Save at least 12 cents a gallon off gas and 10% off everything in store with a Racetrack MasterCard. Only at Racetrack. Come in today or visit racetrack.com for details.
Hey, I found a penny! Booyah!
Terms and conditions of the Racetrack MasterCard apply. The amount of rebate will vary depending on gasoline price and is based on introductory offer of 10% off Racetrack purchases for first 2 months account is open with 3% rewards thereafter. See terms and conditions at racetrack.com.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
No, Clark, go check with Rob, see if he's got a head count on the police fire parade. I know it's a lot. I don't know if it's more than last year's. How long was last year's? 5 miles?
Yes.
I think part of that was because there was a gap between the police cars and the fire trucks because they got a hard time keeping up.
Yeah.
So this year we'll flip-flop it. We'll put all the heavy equipment up front. And the police cars in the back. That way
That's smart.
Yeah. That way the speed's regulated. Are you going to be in town for this one, or are you going out of town again?
No, I'm certainly in town for this one.
Saturday, September the 11th.
I'm there. I wouldn't miss it. I'm sorry. It was close to 4th of July last year, and I was out of town. But I'll be there. I offered to fly over the top of it in my airplane.
No.
And take pictures.
What'd he say?
57 confirmed.
Wow.
Yeah, we still got a couple of months.
That's 57 departments.
Right.
Holy mackerel.
Probably a couple of cars per.
Yeah.
I think Dallas County Sheriff's Office Department. They bring a lot of stuff. I think they've got an 18-wheeler in there.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Let me look. Brookhaven College Police Department, Cattle Mills Police, Care Flight, Cedar Hill Police, Cedar Valley College Police, Corsicana Police, Dallas County Hospital, Dallas County Sheriff's Department, Dallas Fire Department, Dallas Police Department, DeSoto Police, Denton County Sheriff, Double Oak Police, Euless Police, Fort Worth Police, Gainesville, Garland, Grand Prairie Police, Irving, Haltom City Police, Haslett. Yeah. I don't see Austin. I guess they turn us down. We said we'd put up an officer if he wanted to ride with somebody.
Yeah. Maybe we haven't been on down there long enough for them to know what you're really doing.
Yeah, okay. All right. You ready to go, Dan?
Yes.
All right, so I forget. Where do we leave this? You going to dance at the bear, or are you going to suck on something?
I'm not going to suck on anything. I've thought about it. That's disgusting and potentially gay. It is. It's gross. I truly, honestly think I'd puke. Thinking about it has made my stomach turn, so I don't want to puke.
Okay.
I'll dance. I'll figure out some way.
To get out of it?
No, I'm not going to do that.
That's normally what you do. You figure out some way to get out of it. You were supposed to run naked from the building all the way to John Carpenter and back, and you never did that.
Because you had Gay Steven all but tackle me and rape me. I was going to do it, and then I got chased, and he pulled my robe off. What? It wasn't funny.
So you never did that. You always weasel out of something.
I didn't weasel.
You always find some way to weasel out of something. You get hit by something and you fall off something. There's always some way out of it.
I won't. I'll be there. I'll figure some way around. I'm not staying up there the whole time. I will come up. I will dance. Maybe I'll introduce you.
You gotta strip.
I'll figure.
You got to strip down to your hams.
Like a teal. What are you going to wear? You wear a full back?
Yeah.
Making me sick. This is already making me sick.
Why?
And it's 2 months away. Because, you know why? You hated it. You hated it.
Yeah.
Well, then why do you ask him?
Just go out there, dance for 2 minutes.
And you, sir, can drink and get a little more relaxed. I can't.
Well, why don't you get on the chronic?
I don't want to be on chronic.
Isn't that what they call it?
I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs of any kind.
That'll relax you. You get backstage and suck on some chronic.
No, I'll be sucking on nothing, especially there backstage.
Get a couple of dance moves down, something like this.
No. What is that?
I don't know. Feel free to use it.
No. Looks like a dancing hot dog at the movie.
Use that one. I don't care. You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com to get answers to any question you might have. Quit dancing. Go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegrandragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Limousine service is provided by Ultimate Limousines. You can contact George at limogeorge.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com, and for KOYT 1043 The Coyote in Austin, 1043thecoyote.com.
All right. And I have the phone number for the Mel Renfro golf tournament. Did we give that out? The Mel Renfro who called earlier, your old teammate?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should plug that. He pulled Cliff Harris off me.
972-307-3299.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
11 for a 44-ounce super big gulp drink filled with ice-cold Dr. Pepper for only 79 cents. For a limited time at participating 7-Eleven stores.
For Evan S. Laser Hair Removal, call now. 214-575-5252. Hey, this is Rob Riddlemoser from The Russ Martin Show, and I'm here to tell you about Evanesque Laser Skin Care Clinic. Evanesque offers cutting-edge skin care and laser hair removal services. And I've got to tell you that the Evanesque Laser Hair Removal service works. After spending 17 years of my life shaving to get rid of unwanted hair, I discovered Evanesque Laser Hair Removal. 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 Evanesque Laser